Hello, everybody.
Hi.
We're the Mulqueen family, and we are here to go over a lot of things this week. We're going to have, oh, let me take that off. I forgot. We are going to discuss a lot of products. We have a lot of companies that will be joining us, and we are just excited to start our whole week of festivities off with introducing the family. We have 3 generations here. Uh-oh. We have one that just left. We have my lovely mom. She actually makes lunch for everybody every day in our store. She handles all of our fabrics.
The key point is she makes our lunch every day.
Yeah. Today is cold cuts, by the way. And the creator of the business, my dad, Patrick Mulqueen, our dad.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
And my brother Ken, he's the much older brother. Keith. And we have I'm Darren Mulqueen, by the way. So I'm Darren. And we have Ashling, she's 3rd generation. And this crazy guy behind me here, that's Jer. And he is 3rd generation as well.
And they belong to him.
They're mine, I think. Bernie tells me they're mine.
Yeah, Bernie's not here. She does work here in the Mesa store as well. And my wife, she does all of our social media. So she's one of the people behind the screens here of our Facebook. And we have a little PowerPoint presentation that we're going to go over in a little bit about the history of how our business started. But this week we have a lot of little demos in between. So we have a time schedule, which you might have seen, which you can't see here, but there's a calendar of classes. The first one is 10 every day this week, and then 12, 2, and 4. So those are going to be like major companies. And in between the major companies, we'll do our own little demos on like the fabric folding pen, dry erase markers, or not dry erase, but self-erase markers. We have like the Juki 2020, that's a limited edition Juki. We have magnet hoops that we'll be discussing. And this one is so big that we have one employee that could actually jump through it. She was afraid to come on the screen. We have the wool mats, bat scooters. Instead of wearing gloves, we'll be demoing these foam bats that help you move your quilting fabric around. We do have major companies like Westerly Ruler that will be joining us today. The glorious thread here, the Filtech, Habendash Filtech. Our most popular seller in their line of thread is the Glide thread, which I'm sure you've tried that before. Everybody has probably used their bobbins. They make the Filtech bobbins. And so we have a lot in store for you this week. We're really excited.
Lots of specials on all that stuff.
Yes, lots of specials. We have, my dad will be demoing the top of line Brother XP2 Luminaire.
He knows how to turn it on.
Yep.
We think.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'll be demoing featherweights, I think.
Yeah. Singer featherweights. My mom and dad started the company in 1977. And back then it was all flatbed machines and cabinets that were flatbed cabinets. All mechanical machines, and today some of the machines are pretty crazy. My brother Ken he is a guru in my opinion. He's a master digitizer. He got into this a long time ago when things first started to where you could actually digitize at home yourself, not just add a cartridge into a machine, because there was New Home / Janome, Singer, they had cartridges in machines. But Singer, I don't know if you know what one of these is. A floppy disk.
I don't.
This is a machine that Ken will tell you about.
This was the first computer connected embroidery machine. And we found out that Singer Company was going to be picking it up back
25 years ago. We've got a lot of you out there I know that have the machine or has had it at one point, but it did a max speed of 250 stitches a minute. Only sewed with these bobbins of top thread, so you didn't put a spool of thread in it, you actually put a bobbin in the machine. And its biggest hoop size was 4 inches by 4 inches. So we had a lot of fun. It was all manual digitizing, and this is what sort of started off our getting us hooked into embroidery. But all those times back then, trying to learn how to use the machine, I'd go and I'd play with it and be learning, trying to figure out how it worked. And Dad would yell at me to go back to the bench and get some repairs done.
I never did.
And as soon as he'd go to the office, I'd be back out playing with the machine. So, but we learned a lot, had a lot of fun with that.
That was back in the day. Part of the reason why we're doing this event this week is because normally for the past 26 years, this will be the 27th year of the Rusty Barn Sewing and Craft Show. That's not happening, so we're kind of bringing it to you. And so that's a lot of years of doing this event at the fairgrounds in Phoenix. I guess that's been going on longer than I've been alive because I'm one of the younger brothers. No, actually, I was probably this tall back then.
That's because you were 6 months old.
Yes. So we really appreciate you guys. We're going to have a lot of fun. Hopefully some shenanigans in between so that we can just keep it lively. And we have a lot in store.
A lot of giveaways.
We have a lot of giveaways. We have a giveaway table on camera 1, Mr. Chair. So there's a lot more to be added to that, but we got machines that we're giving away, sergers. We have a lot of thread, a lot of rulers. The companies that we have going live with us offered us a lot of product. And we're going to be giving away some Mulqueen gift cards all the way through this week. Today, we're going to give away Mulqueen gift cards that are for $44. So $44 Mulqueen gift cards. And you might say, why $44?
Yeah,
Why? Oh, we started 44 years ago. My dad and mom started 44 years ago, our family business. And so I don't know how many. I think we're giving away 3 or 4 today. But we're going to give away gift cards and prizes all week long. One of our prizes is on Turnstile 3, if you don't mind going to Turnstile 3. Ooh, look at that, back in the 70s. It looks like what's inside of here is, let me just show you. These are touch and sew bobbins. I don't know if you remember touch. Whoa! They're no longer on there. That's live TV for you. But what I wanted to do was show you that these bobbins back in the day,
There's now less in the bin.
they come apart so that you can take your thread off of it. It only fit into the Singer touch and sews back from the 70s. We will put those back in there.
We need a
And-
new recount on that, Darren.
Yep. We'll go back to a different camera. Go back to camera 2.
2. There we go.
So we're going to go back to camera 2. That's us again. Hi there.
This whole thing is going to go seamless. We're not going to have a single issue throughout
Yep.
the whole week.
So the
We are
idea,
professionals.
the idea on those bobbins on that turnstile is that you can guess how many bobbins are in that as it churns magically. If you can guess how many bobbins you think are in there, we will give you the first person that comments below with the guess of how many bobbins, you'll win a gift card. Yeah, they're picking them back up. We know how many there were, so we will know.
And somebody guesses how many are on the floor.
No, it's only what's inside. So we have a quick little PowerPoint that we're going to do about the history of Mulqueen family. And then we will take a short break, very short, and then we'll come back with a couple of demos. And just notice, stay tuned, because at 12, we have the Habdash Built-Tech company that will come live with us. And at 2 o'clock today, we have the wonderful Westerly Ruler Company that will come live. I don't know if you've tried the rulers. I see that people are commenting the numbers. We will tell you as soon as somebody does choose the correct amount that was in that jar before I dropped it. Oh, they dropped again.
Oh my, this is live.
Yes. Maybe it has something to do with that turnstile from the 70s.
Yeah.
But anybody pick it yet, Jer? Oh, I see somebody was really close. Oh. So keep guessing, and we will tell you who is the winner. Zero. You know, should we say higher or lower? We make it into like a Price is Right game. But we will go into from Westerly Ruler at 2 o'clock, and then at 4 p.m. we have the Juki Company that will tell us all the secrets and the special pricing on.
Oh, we got a winner.
We got a winner. Sandy Bowen. I can't read the last name.
Ivanko? Yes, sir.
Sandy Bowen Ivanko is the first winner of the day of a $44 Mulqueen.com gift card.
And what was the quantity?
The quantity?
79.
79. There was 79 bobbins in that jar. We have a couple other prizes and kind of contests that we'll do here in a little bit. So for now, we'll do our PowerPoint. If Gerald get that up there, we're almost there. So our customers become like family to us. We're not just here to sell a lot of machines, which that does help keep us going. All the notions and supplies, we support everything we sell with service. But we also you guys become part of our family. So we thought, why not start this week off kind of showing you where this family business began, which we will do here in 2 seconds. Let me get my little clicker. If I can remember which way to click it. There it is. I'm going to get past those. Mulqueen Sewing and Fabric Centers. So can you start it off?
Oh, it started a long, long time ago in a far off distant land. So who's doing next one? You're going to do
Pat
next
and
one?
Bridget were born in Ireland.
There we go.
Papa was in County Mayo.
Which is right there.
And then Papa moved to County Clare.
Is that correct?
That's correct. That was about 1956.
1956.
Yeah. I was only,
Mama was born in County Leitrim.
Have you ever been there?
Yeah.
The two great things about County Leitrim. One was Mom came from there, and two is the road out of it.
What? What? Okay. In 1962, my dad immigrated to New York, and the following year, my mom immigrated.
But they didn't know each other until.
We did not. When my dad immigrated, he started working at the Natural History Museum, guarding the dinosaurs.
that's right. And never one was stolen while I was there.
He was a good security guard. And my mom, she in 1963 started working many places as a bookkeeper at one place, Crum and Foster, which I'd never heard of before. But in New York.
Oh.
While at an Irish dance. That's how my folks dance.
Wow.
From Ireland.
That's pretty wild.
Oh, wait, it wasn't that kind. It was more of a sock hoppy, is what I'm guessing, kind of dance, right?
Patty Noonan.
My dad tapped my mom on the shoulder and asked, "Would you like to dance?" And that was the first time they had met. And just like that, in 1966, they got married. Is that right?
That's right.
Wow.
Haven't changed a bit, have we?
Nope.
Never.
Look at Mom caressing Dad's chin.
Ah.
But before they got married, my dad had found a help wanted sign.
That's true.
Go, Ashley.
The help wanted sign was at the Singer store in Long Island, New York.
Where? What was
Valley
the-
Extreme.
Valley Street, Long
Yeah.
Island, New York.
So Dad decided to start working at Singer as a salesman in 1963. And who would have known this would have changed our family history forever?
The Mulqueen boys, all three of us, Ken, Keith, and Darren, were born in Brentwood, Long Island in New York.
In that fine print down below there, it says that is not an actual photo because from what I understand, we never cried like that little baby.
Darren did.
And from now on in our story, Pat and Bridget will be mom and dad, or dad and mom. Go, Keith.
In 1973, Dad decided to transfer to Arizona with the Singer Company. So we packed up and moved across the country to start our new adventure. And Mom had to heat up. Is that a slide on there, or do I go into that?
No, you're good.
Now, Mom had to heat up. Darren was just a baby at that time. So in order to get his baby food nice and warm, she would sit on the jar of baby food as we were driving so that the food would warm up, and then she would feed Darren his baby food. That's true.
That's true.
There's mom and dad.
Oh, look at them.
In 1977, that's when mom and dad opened our first store in Tempe, Arizona. It was called Singer Sewing Centers. And that was when mom started working, right, with the family business right away. My mom was doing repairs. My dad was doing repairs. I would do everything that was needed. Sales and repairs. And then Ken, Keith, and myself, we all started working in the family business. I think I was 2 when I started. And we've all been in the business since we were babies. We didn't have, my parents wouldn't bring home toys for us. They would bring home bobbins so we could unwind all the thread off the bobbins. That was like
And cabinet boxes.
cabinet boxes played. So as time went on, we decided to grow our business by carrying more than just the Singer machines.
And now we offer and support Janome, Brother, Foff, Jugi, Singer, and every other machine.
Gamble and Handy Quilter.
Oh yeah, that's
You can't
Keith's
forget
part.
those,
Yeah.
In 2009, approximately, we were going to look that up, but I'm pretty sure it's 2009. Do we all agree on that?
Sure.
Plus or minus.
We changed our name from Singer Sewing Centers to our family name, which is Mulqueen. So it's Mulqueen Sewing Centers. Who's going to get it?
This is an iPad.
In 2010, Mulqueen Sewing Centers grew again. We went from carrying 101 bolts of quilting fabric to over 10,000 bolts. And now we've got well over 20,000 bolts.
And they're all online.
All online.
All online.
Most of it's online.
It was quite something when we got the order in with 10,000 bolts. It was pallets. Our parking lot was full of pallets. Remember that?
Yeah.
I wish I have a photo somewhere, but I wish I was able to put it in here. But that was a big jump from 101 bolts. And I remember it was blank splash fabric that we had. And now we try to carry a lot. And Mom does all of our ordering. In 2017, Mom and Dad, they were inducted into the Sewing Machine Dealers Hall of Fame. Similar to like the Baseball Hall of Fame, right? Kind of as
Oh, yeah,
prestigious.
same
Yep,
thing.
yep.
Well, there's fewer people in this Hall of
Oh, yeah.
Fame, so this
It's
is
an
more prestigious.
international organization. Baseball is just U.S. and
Yep.
Canada.
That was really cool. We got to go to Vegas and see them being inducted into the Hall of Fame. Fast forward today, we are a high volume dealer of sewing machines, fabrics, and supplies. We do a lot of big events normally where we bring $1 million worth of sewing machines. I don't want Dad to know that, but we'll put out into a big ballroom over $1 million worth of sewing machines for people to use for a couple of day event where they're guided through projects. But that's kind of on hold right now for a little while, but we can't wait to get back to that.
I'm sure a lot of people that are watching have been to those shows.
Yeah, if you've been to one of our Anita Good Design or OESD or any of our hands-on events, if you don't mind commenting there to just to say hi, because we love to see everybody. We can see your comments on our screen here. And take it away, Ken.
So 95% of our fabric is $6.95 or $7.85 a yard. Plus, we always cut 37-inch yard. That way, you never get shorted. Whoops! Oh, shop online today at mulqueen.com.
Yep. Yeah, we cut our yards at this store, I think, almost 38 inches because yep, we don't want anything to happen where you get it home and you're like, they shorted me. So we're a little different like that. Keith.
Pat and Bridget, that's mom and dad, are the true definition of the American dream. Immigrants from Ireland to be one of the largest sewing machine dealers in the country. And we are absolutely proud of them.
Yes, I'm sorry, I went a little faster.
Yes, yes. I'm proud of them at least. Are you guys too?
Yep.
And now we have 3 generations of Mulqueen working full-time in the business. My brother Jared over there is working the cameras, and he's works with Handy Quilters, and he's in our Mesa location. I'm in our Tempe and our Mesa location, and then our cousin Declan is a technician in the back servicing your machines.
And Gamble.
And Gamble,
and
yes,
Gamble.
yes, Gamble.
But he's in school right now, so he's not with us. So.
That photo was taken a few years ago where the whole family went on a vacation, which being in a family business, that's pretty hard for everybody to leave. But this time we decided it was PC, pre-COVID, decided to go. And I think we were deciding at that time to try to do it every year, but
That hasn't happened.
We're working.
Yeah.
If somebody has a large house with a lot of bedrooms, we'd like to do our next family trip with you.
So we're almost to the end of this, but we do ship anywhere. All of our event specials, anything that we demo, all the companies that we have going live with us, they're all on our website, mulqueen.com. If you visit the site, right on the home page, there is a banner that says click here, basically for event specials. Once you click on that, everything is broken down for you into the categories. So it makes it easier to find what we just demoed. Like today, there's a Westerly ruler section.
But we're trying to figure out who's typing in the background on the screen.
Oh,
Who's your favorite
Mulqueen?
Mulqueen?
Oh, wow.
Also, why is it Jared?
Yeah, so we're good. Everything is there on the mulqueen.com. And
I just set all the notions and supplies on the site and threads to 20% off about an hour ago. So everything you buy on there is 20%. No coupon needed.
no coupon.
Yeah.
No,
Sale.
no special code or anything to type in. We just did a blanket discount on everything. So we ship everywhere. Just know that we're gonna, with this whole idea of COVID and doing virtual stuff, we're gonna create a lot of videos. So make sure you subscribe to our YouTube channel and hit the bell so that you get notifications. So when we put out a new video, that you're notified of it. We'll do, right now it's mainly brother luminaire videos, and sewing feet. There's a whole bunch of sewing feet on our YouTube channel. We're gonna do all levels of machine demos on how to use them, a lot of product. So we're gonna grow our YouTube channel. So subscribe. And if you don't mind to like us on Facebook, if you haven't already, there's our Facebook address. And we have a private group. It's called Mulqueen Social. If you are interested in, seems like they have a lot of fun in there. Everybody is asking questions, answering questions, just showing products that they've made. So it's kind of a fun group to join. And
Bonus info.
oh yeah.
Ever wonder where the Mulqueen boys got their height from? We finally found out.
There's Ken.
I have a better reason, but I can't say it today.
There's me. I don't know where Mom is. Were you there in the?
She was taking the picture.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're probably taking a picture. And here is the 20-foot tall guy. That we were wondering if maybe that is possibly how we got so tall. But okay, thank you so much for taking your time out of your day to join us this morning. Hopefully you enjoyed our little PowerPoint there. We're gonna take a little break. We're gonna set up for a couple of demos, and our next major demo is at 12 o'clock. We're not gonna turn our live feed off, so it'll just stay there at the top of your Facebook or YouTube. Maybe should we do one more drawing before we go?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so we already did the fabulous bobbin guess on the floor. This one, we won't make you guess a number of bobbins. Let's just what do we do, Jared?
Who can spell my name right?
How about I write on this paper a town in the United States, and if someone's from there, they get to win it.
The town?
No.
No, a city.
How about we do, if you just don't mind to say where you're from, just comment below, say what city, what state. If you're in Arizona, where are you watching us from? That's always exciting to see. And we will just randomly here in the next 2 minutes pick a winner for another $44 Mulqueen.com gift card. Oh, it looks like Chandler, Arizona, Phoenix, Pennsylvania, Waddell.
There's 500 people watching. We're never going to be able to see it.
There is a lot of people watching, so we thank you so much.
Oh my goodness.
Just know that you guys are like family to us, and we would love to help you with anything you ever need for your sewing needs. Sewing machines, we have offers that generally are lower, especially right now. If you have any needs to get a new sewing machine, this is the time of year that people usually buy is during events like the Rusty Barn Sewing and Craft Show. And so we do have special offers on Juki machines, like this guy here. This is a limited edition. It's model TL 2020 PE. It's hard to tell from the exposure on the camera, but it is completely platinum in color. We have a special going on that. There's only 2,000 of them made. And we were only able to get 40 of them. But we have been selling them, so we have a few left. But the Platinum Series TL 2020 is, once they're gone, they're gone. They won't make that machine anymore. It is available in white as well, where it's not a limited edition. That's the model 2010. We have that. And then we also have the TL 18, which will be demonstrated at
4 today, right?
4 o'clock today. Yeah. And the Juki educator is also going to demo and show the secrets of an air threading serger, which is going to be really cool. We're excited for that. If you're looking, a lot of people wait to buy like the Brother Lumineer. There's an XP1 event model offer that we have. And we have XP2s, which is the new model. We have Janome machines that are going to be highlighted. But we don't have time to demo all the machines in the lineup. So if you don't see something that you really want, just let us know, because we can give you an event special on it. You can email me. I don't know if we have a Darren email banner, but let me just give it to you in case you need it. It's just my first name, Darren, DARREN, at Mulqueen, MULQUEEN.com. So if you email me, I can get back with you. You can always call the store, but a lot of people do answer the phone, so it's probably easier to get directly to me from that email. Just leave your phone number in the email, and I will get right back to you.
The drawing.
Oh, yeah. So Jared, did you pick a winner yet? It's hard for us to see the. This will be our second prize. We're going to give away more.
Why don't you just?
Pick the 44th one down.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys just tell me when to stop.
Ready and stop.
Stop. Pick the fourth one down.
Fourth one?
Mhm.
Lee Hart.
Lee Hart.
From Sun City.
Oh,
Sun City West.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. All right, $44 gift card on our way to her.
Somebody write the name down?
Yep.
Jared's taking care of that. We'll make sure you get that gift card. You can use that at our website, mulqueen.com, or in the store. Just bring that number, the gift card number with you. What else? We got everything kind of covered.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's going to be a fun week.
Yeah.
And this all came about just a few weeks ago. So I'm trying to cram it all together just in 3 weeks or so's time. But should be a lot of fun, especially with the educators we plan on bringing in that are all coming online. And then we also have some that'll be live in store doing their demos. So it'll be a mixture. And thank God my son Jer is figuring out how to get all these things to talk. So.
Yeah.
So if we do screw up, it's Jer's fault.
Yes,
Right.
he's right over here.
Good thing we won't screw up. Only knock bobbins on the floor.
Right.
Can do that.
I do want to say, if you don't mind, to think about someone that you might know that could use a sewing machine, because don't listen to this part. We're going to give a sewing machine away today that wasn't really announced yet, but if you later on today, if you think of somebody that could use one, if you know of a younger person that you might want to have them start sewing, we need to keep sewing alive, so we're going to give away a sewing machine later today. We do have a lot of machines to give away at the end of the week. So I just wanted to throw a sewing machine in today. Is that okay? Now you
No, a
know.
little late now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just think of a young person is what I was hoping, but it could be even somebody that you may know that needs a sewing machine. It is going to be a brother sewing machine that we're giving away a little later today.
Ooh.
And so we're gonna take a quick break so we can
Reset.
regroup our camera.
Counter bobbins.
We're gonna count our bobbins that fell on the floor. And thank you all for starting this wonderful morning with us. We'll see you in a few minutes.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. All right, we just quickly shuffled some stuff around and got our lines back up. We wanted to do a quick little demo on our new brother PS 500. And we brought in Siobhan to have her show you some of the features on the machine.
All right, this is the, can I come around the front?
Yeah, go ahead.
This is the PS 500. It has 100 stitches. It has the bigger, deeper throat here, so it's 8.3. It's wider this way as well. It has longer feed dogs, which increase the performance of the stitch quality. It does have a free arm. It does have the enhanced threading. So we just follow the solid lines to do the threading. Your foot has to be up. There's this weird little one down there you got to catch. You go across 7, come across here, cut it, and it's all the way through. It also has increased threading capability in the bobbin, make it look like a P. I'm not sure where my camera is, so I'm just put it in here. You're going to come up and around the bend, cut it. There's no need to turn your wheel to bring your thread up. It's ready to sew. The settings are on the outside on the front of the machine here. So if I want my machine to always start in the center, I can do that with this button. If I want my machine to always stop in the down position, I can do that with this one up here. You'll see it indicated there. Each group of these is like a folder. This one that looks like a keypad for a phone controls these 10 that are on the face of the machine. So if I want zigzag, I push number 5 when this is lit. It also indicates the foot that I may want to use. If I want to do something in here, it's this folder. So I push here. I choose whatever number I want here. This folder, when the little leaf is lit, it's going to be these stitches here. And then we have fonts. There are 3 different kinds of fonts. I don't know if you can see that. Can you see that? There are 3 different kinds of fonts. There's like a stick figure, cursive, and kind of a block lettering that you can do, plus Japanese for your enjoyment. The other thing is I can add some of the decorative stitches when I do my fonts, okay? Going back to here, I can go into my settings here, and if I want to do one car, right now I'm doing a whole bunch of cars. That's what this indicates. If I want to do just one, I'm going to push this. It's got 1 heart, and it allows me to do just one. This is a great beginner machine. This has also got a lot of nice features for those who are more experienced. So you're not going to run out of things to challenge you or give you new ideas to do. It does come with 7 feet.
This machine that we're
So
showing is, some people are asking how much it is, and we're doing it for $599.
can they hear you?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. That's the miracle of microphones.
Okay. Okay. It does come with your buttonhole. Comes with your blind hem, zipper. This is your monogramming foot, which is really nice. It kind of acts like it sets your foot up so it doesn't pull any of these stitches. This is your overcast. This is your button attaching foot. Of course, it comes with a seam ripper for your, slight boo-boos. That all fits in there. There is a optional extension table that you can get with this. If you buy the machine with the extension table, it would be $6.99 instead of the $5.99. This will sew through 12 layers of denim, and I'm going to just do this right now. Oopsie, I'm going to come back here. So this is my, here, I'm going to change, this is easy to do. It's got the electronic stitch length. Here comes the extension table from,
Oh
this
my
is,
goodness, look how nice that is.
which increases your
There we go.
area to stitch with. So this is 8 layers of denim, and I've got a wad of it in the middle because sometimes people are fixing their jeans. This also has the ability to sew with or without the foot pedal. Right now we do not have the foot pedal attached. This is my speed control, but it just goes up and over. No problem whatsoever. Has the automatic thread cutter. It does have a tack down stitch as well. If I'm going this way over 10 layers of denim, I can do that. So you can go backwards. I can do the tack down and then the cut. Now, if I'm doing something that's even thicker than this, there is a button back here that allows me to control the presser foot pressure so it's not pushing down as hard to hold the fabric in place so that the feed dogs can actually move the fabric. This closes down, which is nice too. So if you have friends over that like to play with your thread, you can close that up. Does have the variable zigzag, so that if you're doing satin stitches that require going into a point and things like that, you can use that. It also has the double needle button, so when that's pushed, it's only going to allow you to do stitches that will not come into contact with the foot. You have the ability to save settings, as well as saving any kind of font things that you do. So if you want to write made by someone and you want to use it over and over again, you can do that. It does have the ability to put your feed dogs down, so you can do free motion on here if you want to. The reason why it has the feed dog down option here is so that you can put on buttons and you can do bar tacks on your shirts. If I want to change my needle position, that's easy to do as well. So everything is right here for you. Everything's electronic. This machine is about 20 pounds, just a hair over 20 pounds, so it's not that bad. It does have the wonderful brother warranty that the Innovis is noted for. It's got 2 years on your parts and labor. It has 6 years on your electronics and 25 years on manufacturer defects. So that is the best over all the other brands as well.
Siobhan, there's a few people that have questions, so I'm going to read off a couple questions for you and see if you can answer those for them. So what is the weight of the machine?
That's 20 pounds.
Okay, and then does it come with a walking foot or is it available?
It does not come with a walking foot, but it is available for purchase.
That's, part number is SA140 on our website, SA140 or SA188 as far as the walking foot goes.
And then there's another question about, can you get a ruler foot for the PS500?
Yes. The westerly ruler foot would be the short shank or the low shank. And westerly will be live with us today at 2 p.m.
Does it hesitate on seams or thicker layers?
It does not. And that's what this is. I've got this. I don't know if you can see that. How thick that is.
Yep.
Okay. So I'm just gonna. So I'm gonna say no. It does not hesitate.
I do want to say the back order situation on machines is kind of hard for us to keep in stock some of the machines that are this kind of a price point with this kind of quality. But we just got some of these in. And unfortunately, the ones that we got in, we ordered probably in November. And that's the only reason why we got them now. So if you do want something like this, when they do go on back order, it could be a few months before we get them again.
The other thing, I know you can't see this right now with this light over the top, but there is light here inside, and there is light at the needle.
We're going to turn that light off for you.
There you go. So now you can see that there's light in both places, which is something that doesn't come in most machines at this price point. The other thing is most machines at this price point are not this large. So it's got a nice hefty motor. It likes to go through things. She does not hesitate.
No, it doesn't have a case. It comes with a kind of a dust cover, and it's not one that has a space for the extension table, as that doesn't come with the machine itself.
No.
Right.
We have roller bags available and other means of protection of the machine. But it is shown right now with the optional quilt table.
And this is regularly $157.99.
And just so you know, we have So Steady Table Company coming on live. Let me just look at our calendar here. They are coming live. Sorry. Where is it? I thought it was tomorrow. Oh, sorry. Wednesday at 2 p.m. Wednesday, January 27th at 2 p.m. They're going to show this wish table that is pretty amazing. It's going to be a bigger table than this one. It'll be clear instead of the solid white. It's very deep and long. It has a perfect circle stitcher built into it. It has a drawer on the table, so it's quite a marvelous table. If you're interested in getting a table for a machine like this, you may consider the machine today, and when you see the wish table, you may consider that. Or you could always just tell us that you decided to get this table after you see that. But don't delay on the machine because they are limited. And one other thing is we were able to obtain some fun stuff. So we have these little magnet bowls that say brother on it. And we're going to be showing this light. It's one of those magnet on the end of a large pole and a light when you twist that. We'll be demonstrating this a little later, but it says brother on that as well. It's for picking up pins and needles on the ground. And this little tape measure. We are also, if you buy this machine, we're going to include those 3 items. While they last, we have put aside a certain number of those because we are also offering them for sale. So we have 25 of these available for free gifts with the purchase of this machine.
The only other thing that I would like to add is this does not come with a 1/4-inch foot. So if you do want a 1/4-inch foot, that would have to be purchased separately. It does have a 1/4-inch piecing setting for you over here, but you do it off the side of the foot. I think to do the bobbin, it is the dashed lines, just so you're aware here. And then that pushes over. You don't have to do a secondary clutch. It's got the clutch built in, and it automatically stops.
Beautiful. So if anybody's interested, just email Darren at mulqueen.com, but preferably you just go right to mulqueen.com and while they're available, they'll be on our website. This is model Brother P as in Paul, S as in Sam, 500.
And if you have any other questions, you can call and ask me. I think I've covered most of it, but
Yeah, Siobhan is here at the Mesa location. Come in and see her. She'll demo this and other models that we have here for you. Thank you, Siobhan.
thank
I
you.
actually set up on our front page. There's if you hit Go Shopping online, there's an icon that says Live Event Products. So everything we talk about throughout the day, I'm going to push into that.
Okay.
So it'll be a straight. Whoops! Quit looking at Darren, my son, pointing. Look at the camera. So if you go into that category, everything we talk about throughout the day and through the week, we'll keep populating inside that category. And so you'll see them there. But as the week goes on, I think there's going to be a lot of stuff that's going to keep going and going. But we'll try and keep it as organized as we can.
Yep, Mulqueen.com. Thank you very much. We're going to take a break and
Reset
again.
Hi guys, welcome back. I'm Ashling, and I'm going to be showing you guys our bundle of the AccuQuilt Go. I don't know how to show Dad help.
We have Ashling, who is a learning quilter. So she's not new to our business. She's been creative on making stuff from scratch at home. And we're showing how easy it is by someone that really has not used our AccuQuilt Go before. But this is a neat setup that comes as a full startup if you're interested in starting in AccuQuilt. But she's going to show you how easy it is to actually cut up to 6 layers of fabric at a time.
So first off, I have, if you want to switch to this camera, Jer, I have one of the paper piecing or just hexagon dies. So I can show you how easy it is to run through it. So this is the second largest AccuQuilt machine. It comes in 2 other sizes. There's a skinnier version, and then there also is a bigger version that does it electric. So you don't have to hand crank this machine. But even with the crank, it is super simple to use. When we do have classes, we have an AccuQuilt Go Club, and lots of ladies join it and they do projects together. Oops. So here I have 8 layers of fabric going through it, which is more than you're supposed to, but
AccuQuilt says to use 6, but you can get away with 8. But having all your pieces cut perfectly, so anybody has those quilts that you've used your rotary cutter and you've just sort of warbled as you come alongside your rulers with your rotary cutter against your rulers. Well, each of those little imperfections echo out as you do your whole quilt. So this way, everything's cut exactly the size it needs to be, and also has the 1/4 inch seams already accounted for.
and it's in a quarter of the time.
Yes. Some of
So I have
AccuQuilt also makes custom dies. So if there's something specific that you're doing a lot of, they'll actually, and they're fairly reasonable. I thought maybe the dies would be hundreds of dollars, but they weren't. So depending on what you're going to do, how the size of your die. But even back for Christmas, the Christmas stocking die, there's one that just cuts many for baby bibs.
I think the best thing about it, especially for quilters when they're binding something, is you can get the strip dies and you can actually lay it back and forth, lay your fabric back and forth. So that way you can get 6-8 yards of fabric.
Long bias and just
whatever you want to call it, but you can go through and one continuous cut of fabric. That way you don't have to sit there and continuously cut binding.
Exactly.
Then in this kit as well comes this AccuQuilt, the cube. Now they make the cube in 6-inch, 8-inch, 9-inch,
10 and 12.
and 12. Yeah. And in each of these cubes comes all your dies, and they'll open out. Maybe I'll put it down here on the bed to see a little better. Is that actually coming through? Or is there a delay on that?
Yeah, that's delayed.
Oh, it's delayed. So each of them it comes with the mat, and it comes with each of the dies. So each cube comes with 8 individual dies. And between all 8 of those dies, there's hundreds of combinations of blocks, of 8-inch blocks or whatever size.
Every block you can imagine.
And then a book to help out for how to lay out, from Eleanor Burns, shows you every layout possible for whichever type quilts that you want.
And with each of the blocks, there is a pattern book and a DVD on how you can do it. And on their website, there are thousands and thousands of free patterns for quilts and every other product they carry.
So this particular, the Ready Set Go, just the cutter normally sells for around $300. Then you'll see the cubes are $170, $180 for the 6/8 inch. Couple $100 for the cube, and then you have the larger ones, the 10 and the 12-inch cubes, which are $270 or something.
This is the 8-inch finished block that comes with it.
And then the strip cutting die, which is the most popular die. When we order most of our dies, we order 3 or 4 or 5 at a time to put on the wall. But when we order the 2.5-inch strip die, we always order 2 dozen at a time because it's just the fastest selling one.
Show them the lines on it.
No. So you
So-
want to explain the lines?
With these, when you cut your strips, after you cut your strips, you can go ahead and lay them on these angles. So then all your pieces will be correctly angled. So you can make your diamonds, your 45-degree diamonds, or your 60-degree, whatever you need. Here you have your 90 for right
So you can make
angles.
2.5-inch squares. And, so it's a dual purpose.
And then another cool thing is with this die, someone already pre-cut their batting and made sure that their fabric was together like this and ran it through. And now their block's just ready to go sew directly on their machine with the batting already in there.
With a rag. That is an optional die.
So yes, it is completely different to a scan and cut. This is strictly just dies. They're preset. All you do is you roll your fabric through.
You can
Scan
do
and cut.
multiple layers.
Right.
With the AccuQuilt Go, you can do up to 6 layers at a time. On the digital cutter, the scan and cut, you just want to do 1 layer.
And the scan and cut, if you're into embroidery for cutting appliques, cutting the vinyl, and we're going to have a class on that later on in the week on the scan and cut.
Yep.
But if you're a quilter, the digital cutters are not, this is the way to go for a quilter. The other ones are 1 layer, like Darren said. These dies you can use over and over and over and over again, thousands of uses.
Or if you have any problems with your hands, arthritis or anything, it's super easy to cut everything out without causing you grief.
Did you just do that? Wow, that.
So quick. I know. You didn't even know it was happening.
You're so talented.
Oh, thank you.
So we do have this on our site as well, mulqueen.com, for $3.99 right now.
Walking the
That is,
It's what,
you were going over the pricing, the
$680 worth.
$680 value, all in one box. They'll even ship it to you for free.
Yeah.
So
Yes, 672.
Back on the name.
back onto the main.
Oh,
So, one word of warning: the AccuQuilt can become very addicting. There's lots of dies. If you check our site, you'll see there's tons and tons and tons of dies for them. I thought our industry was the only one that had lots of add-ons until my wife Bernie just bought me one of these razor side-by-sides, and I realized how many accessories are available for it. So, so this is actually much cheaper than having a razor side by
pro
side.
tip, ladies, get your husband into sideline or side-by-side machines, Polaris's, and then you can spend all you want on sewing because he'll be spending so much on that.
But do you know what we have coming up?
Yep. So we are going to get set up now for Quiltech. Quiltech
Habdash.
will be, Habdash. We've been carrying their thread in bobbin form for probably more than 10 years. Quiltech bobbins, and then we started carrying the king size cones of Quiltech Glide for quilters, and we're finding that embroiderers are buying it up because it's a reasonably priced 5,000 meter cone. Right now they're $8.80, I believe it is, with the discount that we're doing this week. But they make glow in the dark thread. We have kits that are available. We were so excited to have them put a face to the company. We're gonna see how they make their thread, and it's gonna be a fun time. So that starts right at 12.
And then how much or how long is the price good for on the AccuQuilt?
We're gonna kind of continue sales.
Everything until 31st at midnight when we're done.
Yep, 31st.
So this Saturday.
Yep, Saturday midnight.
Alrighty.
So,
It's actually Sunday,
or
so we're
Sunday.
letting we're gonna have it go until that last day of the month. Might as well.
Okay.
Thank you all.
We'll be back. We'll be back.
Wow,
Hello.
Brett.
Can't see you guys behind all the thread. I think you guys are muted if you are talking to us.
And we have Gretchen and Kelly on from Habdash.
Hello.
So we were going to stack single spools, but we figured it was easier to do the taller ones.
That's a lot of thread.
We like it.
Whoops, we lost our team.
So we are happy to announce Quiltech Glide, and we are going to fix our technical difficulty here real quick. Just bear with us for just one moment.
Go ahead and talk to the girls. They can talk.
Just to let you know, we started this Thread of the Month deal in 2019. Every month has a different set of colors. And when I started it at our fun club, we were realizing that people using this thread, they're saying that it never breaks. Like they've never had it break. So as we get into it more and more, we're finding that this glide thread is so strong and so clean. It crosses the boundaries. We're selling glide thread to selling it through. On the sound, so we don't want you guys to have any issues out there. So we're just gonna take one second. So I think we're every customer that's we're doing a month at a time. We're into 2021 now. We started May, I think, of 2019, and it's been so successful that we carry all the individual spools now, not just in kits. We carry the glow in the dark. We carry the glisten. Gretchen and Kelly are going to discuss. I'm gonna turn it over to you. I do thank you so much for being here.
We're excited to be here. I'm not sure if we're echoing. I'm reading in the comments that I'm not sure. I hear myself. There we go. Am I echoing still?
Are you muted?
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm having the same issue on my end or not.
One moment. Sorry. It worked in practice.
It worked fine this morning. Where are we at? I can see their mutes are off.
The joys of virtual.
Thanks.
I'm going to turn off my mic.
Just give us
a
couple minutes.
Mute us. And just okay.
Sounds good. We'll be here.
Just another
Okay.
moment.
Everyone can unmute themselves now. I think we got it solved.
Okay, you aren't echoing to us.
It's sounding good. Yeah. Yeah.
Let me turn up my volume a little bit. Okay.
Hear you now.
Are we good now?
So thanks again. I'm gonna.
Hold off for a second. Let everyone in the chat tell us we're good before it starts going nuts again.
Okay, they're saying it's much better. So
Wonderful.
thanks for your help.
We're all good to go. So
It's just a little technical difficulty.
It's fine.
Would you guys like us to dive into all things Habendash? I don't know if they can hear us. I don't know if Mulqueen, can you hear us? Okay. I can dive in as long as our listeners can hear me talking. So if you can let me know if you can hear me, then I will dive in. Okay, I'm getting a let's do it and yes, we're ready. So I'm going to go ahead and dive in. Dive in, says Carter Keats. So here we go. Hi, everybody. My name is Gretchen, and I am the VP of Marketing for Quilting. And I've been with the company for about 6 years, and I'm based in our Philadelphia office. So that's a little intro for me. If Kelly, you want to go ahead and introduce yourself?
Absolutely. Hey, everybody. My name is Kelly. I also work in marketing for Quilting, and I've been here now almost 8 years. And it's been great learning about all of our different industries, and especially quilting and embroidery has been so much fun to learn about. Before we go much further, and speaking of great things, and hopefully maybe this will make up for some of the technical difficulties that we're having, we are going to do a giveaway during this event. So we're going to give away our Monarch collection, which has 30 different glide colors in it. So you can see all of the fun, pretty colors in this collection. And it does come with the fun storage case. So we're going to give this away some at the end of the live stream. All you'll need to do is just engage with us in some way, like, comment, or share the video. And then someone from Mulqueen will select a winner at the end of this event. So that's a fun little giveaway that we're doing. And then I think Gretchen's going to kick us off then with a little bit of Quilting history and some top threads.
Yes. So Quilting, who are we? Are we Quilting? Are we Habendash? Are we the Glide Company? We hear it all. So I just wanted to go over a little bit about our history and who we are. So Quilting is the umbrella company that is the home of 5 different divisions, all around the same theme of fiber. So Quilting is a fiber manufacturing company. We manufacture all of our threads right here in the United States, and we manufacture them specifically in Maryland and Pennsylvania. We have 4 manufacturing facilities, 2 in Maryland, 2 in Pennsylvania, and then we have expanding distribution sites around the country. So what does a fiber manufacturing company do? So I referenced the 5 divisions. So the one that we're here to talk about today is Habendash, which is our quilting and embroidery industry, or I'm sorry, quilting and embroidery division. And then we also have a division called wire and cable. The best way to kind of reference what our wire and cable division does is we coat fibers for underground for the internet. That's just one example of the variety of different fibers we make for the wire and cable industry. And then we also have our high temperature division. So an example of a high temp product is if you open your stove in your kitchen, there's a on the stove door, there's a gasket that goes all the way around your stove door. That's made by Quilting. And then we have our candle wick division, which makes candle wicks, a variety of different sizes. So if you've ever gone into Walmart and you purchased a mainstay candle, for example, the candle wick in that candle is made right in Maryland. Or if anybody's ever seen the movie Pirates of the Caribbean, there's dozens and dozens of little tea light candles throughout that movie, in a lot of the dark scenes, and all of those tea light wicks are made right in Maryland by Philtech. And then our last industry, our fifth division that we sell to, is called industrial. So we make a lot of different industrial fibers. The best couple of examples is if you've ever sat in a piece of Lazy Boy furniture, the stitching all around the Lazy Boy furniture is made by Philtech. Or we also make a lot of fibers for the government. So an example is we make a water swellable fiber for a lot of the military tents. So it prevents the rain from getting into the tent because when the rain hits the thread, it swells up, hence the water swellable part of our thread. So Philtech has a wide variety of different fibers that we make. Like I mentioned, we have the quilting and embroidery division, which is Have and Dash. We have the wiring cable. We have high temp. We have candle wick, and we have industrial. So a little fun fact about Philtech is every single person in the United States and many people across the entire world use a Philtech product every single day. They just don't know it. So it's because a lot of our products go into another product. So nobody would really sit and think, I use the internet today, but what products make up the internet? Well, we coat a fiber that goes into that internet, or if you sit on a piece of furniture, not many people think, like what is that thread that stitched this together? So that's a little bit about Philtech and what we do. We are a family-owned company. So the second and third generation family members are currently working at the company, and it was founded in 1978. So it's a little over 40 years old. And as I've mentioned before, we are American made, which we are very proud of. We love to promote our American made products. So that's a little overview of Philtech. It can be a little confusing with all the different names with Have and Dash and Philtech and the Glide Company. But to kind of put it in easier terms, Philtech is the umbrella company. Have and Dash is a division of Philtech that manufactures the Glide thread, for example. So with that, as long as we don't have any technical difficulties, we wanted to show you guys a video that we put together a few years ago that kind of goes over Philtech as a company. So we can go ahead and play that, hopefully.
All around us, every day. Fibers give you something to cheer for. Fibers strengthen families. And comfort, both day and night. Philtech works every day to create fibers for your life. Because of great people on our team, Philtech is able to innovate. We develop unique, durable fibers that help you unwind. Philtech creates vibrancy to brighten your life where you need it most. We weave threads throughout your work and play. Our knowledgeable, friendly and excellent customer service is always available. Fulfilling orders quickly and shipping reliably to all corners of the globe. Fibers are part of who we are. Quilting is engineering fiber solutions and accepting new fiber challenges. Quilting, fibers for everyday life.
All right, thanks for playing that. A little technical difficulty, but that's okay. We got through it. So that's just our Quilting story. As a company, we, like I mentioned, just make a lot of variety of different fibers, but today we're here to talk about specifically our Havendash division. So Havendash, we call ourselves Havendash by Quilting, since Havendash is a division of Quilting. And what is Havendash? Havendash is our wholesale e-commerce store for all things quilting, embroidery, and sewing. So it's the only division that has an e-commerce store. And we really focus on selling our thread that we manufacture. So we are the manufacturers of Glide. We're the manufacturers of Magna Glide. Those are our two most popular products. And then we also source some of the best notions that we can find. So we are trying to create kind of a one-stop shop for a lot of quilters and embroiderers. And like I mentioned, all the thread that we manufacture, all of the USA made thread that we manufacture is on our Havendash website. We have everything from tri-level polyester to cotton threads to specialty threads, and then matching bobbins as well. And then a little bit of history about the Havendash name. So some people may remember us as Bobbin Central. So for about a decade to 2 decades, we had the name Bobbin Central. And that's because when this division was founded, it was founded off of our patented magnetic core bobbin. So we developed and patented this magnetic core that Kelly's going to get into in a little bit. And we started selling this bobbin, and it kind of took off really quickly with the embroidery industry. And then the quilters and the sewers kind of picked it up because it worked really well with their machine. And then the quilters and embroiderers came to us and they said, well, this bobbin's great, but now we want top thread to match with it. So then that's what prompted Glide, and that's how we came up with Glide thread. And then all of a sudden we came out with a cotton, and then matching bobbins and specialty threads and notions. And all of a sudden, after a couple decades of work, we started off with just this bobbin, but it grew into kind of a one-stop shop for quilters and embroiderers. So we thought we really needed to rebrand ourselves from Bobbin Central to a name that kind of more encompasses everything that we do now and what we want to do moving forward, which is all things quilting, sewing, and embroidery. So we came up with the name Havendash, which derives from the word haberdashery, which the English definition is, something along the lines of a store that sells sewing notions. But we wanted to kind of take a modern twist on that. So we developed the name Havendash, and then again by Quilting, since we're a division of Quilting. So that's a little history of all things Quilting and Havendash and how we're related. I know it can be a little confusing, but we just wanted to make sure we went over that. So now we can get into the fun stuff, which is talking about all of our products that we manufacture, or at least some of them. We won't go over all of them because there's a lot, but we're gonna go over our most popular ones. So the first product that we want to go over is Glide. So Glide is probably our best-selling product along with our Magna Glide. They're kind of one and the same in regards to popularity. So Glide, Kelly has an example to show you guys what our Glide spool looks like. So it has a beautiful sheen to it. It's a tri-level polyester. Some people, myself included when I first started, I thought tri-level polyester meant it was 3 threads kind of twisted together, but it's actually 2 threads, and the way that it's twisted and wound onto the spool is what creates that beautiful sheen that everybody loves so much about our Glide thread. It is a 40 weight. And then it's also a high tenacity yarn. And what that means is it has a high breaking point, which is what you want when you're sewing or embroidering, because you don't want a low breaking point or else your thread's gonna be breaking all the time, which you don't want. And then another really great benefit to Glide is it has 0 lint. So when you're working with Glide, you're not gonna deal with any lint issues, which is a really popular interest for our customers. We have about 270 colors. And just a minor teaser, just a little teaser for this year, we're hoping to come out with over 100 new colors this year alone. So like I mentioned, Filtech manufactures all of the Glide thread. So what that means is we have what we call a dye lab, and we are coming up with new color combinations all the time in our dye lab, and we're coming up with the color names, and then we're dyeing it in these huge machines in our warehouses, and then winding it ourselves, packaging it ourselves, and then shipping it out, all from one of our Pennsylvania warehouses. So look to see a lot more Glide colors this year, fingers crossed. So lots of fun stuff. So we have, for Glide thread, we have it in both the king spool, which is what Kelly just showed you. That's 5,500 yards. And then we also have what we call a mini spool, which is 1,100 yards. So great for any sort of machine that you have. We have all those colors, all 270 colors in both the king and the mini spool. And then we also have this Glide color card. I'll show it just to kind of show you guys the range of colors that we have. Let's see if I can show this correctly. So if you ever, yeah, it's big. So I'm not even showing everything. But if you guys ever want a Glide color card, it's a great reference to have because it has all of the part numbers and all of our colors, and it's the actual thread on here. So you can get a really good idea of what the thread looks like if you're trying to match it with specific fabrics for your projects. And then we also have little dots next to all of the colors that have matching bobbins as well. So it's a really great guide to have. It's called the Polyester Thread Color Collection. So it's just something really good to have in your back pocket. Glide thread can be used for any sewing, quilting, or embroidery application. Like I mentioned, we originally created it for the embroidery industry, but the quilting industry just kind of picked it up and loved it just as much. So you can use it for either or. The next product that we have is Glide. And Kelly, if you want to, if there are any questions that you want to reference, feel free. I'm trying to look at some of the questions coming in.
There are some that I will get into.
Okay.
Don't answer because I will answer them. I promise.
Okay.
Some of the next products that we'll go
okay.
over.
Perfect. And so the next product that we have is Glide 60. So the difference with Glide and Glide 60, Glide is a 40 weight and Glide 60 is a 60 weight. And it's also a filament polyester. So it has a little less sheen than the tri-level polyester because of the way it's wound. And also since it's a 60 weight, it's a little thinner of a thread. So the way that the weight and the size of the thread works is the higher the number, the thinner the thread, which goes against how my brain would usually understand that. I would think the higher the number, the thicker the thread, but just remember it's the opposite. So Glide 40 is a little thicker than the Glide 60 thread. So since Glide 60 is a little thinner, you would want to use this for more like fine stitching or smaller embroidery on a pillow or a hat. And we have it in these spools. So this is also 5,500 yards. It doesn't look like it has as much thread as the Glide, but that's because this is a thinner thread. So it looks like there's less thread, but it's still that 5,500 yards on each spool. We only have these in this size, but a little goes a long way. So, you know, one spool should last a while depending on your project. We have these in about 20 colors as well. So not as much, but we'll get there. So I think those are the main points. This is also one last point about Glide 60 is it can be used as a bobbin thread as well. So if you want to wind your own bobbins, this is a great thread to use. So those are the differences between Glide and Glide 60. Glide, by far, one of our most popular top threads. People love the sheen. They love the high quality of the thread. Low breaking point, high breaking point. So it's not going to break very easily. You're not going to deal with any lint. And we have them in both the King and Mini spools. And then we have our Glide 60. Yes, so Glide 60 would be great for the tiny lettering. That's exactly right. So definitely use the Glide 60 for that tiny lettering. It'll work well because it's that thinner thread, so it'll be easier to use and easier to show up that tiny lettering.
Or if you're doing like really dense quilting, like, really small, like pebbles or some kind of quilting design like that, it's good for that type of application as well.
Yeah, great. All right, with that, I'm going to hand it off to Kelly, who's going to dive into some other thread for you guys.
Okay, real quick, I'm just going to address just a few questions, and then we are going to do more questions at the end with the Mulqueen's team. So we will, if we don't get to your question now, we might get to it at the end. I saw a lot of questions about the color chart. I believe that you should be able to get that through Mulqueen's. Again, we can ask them whenever they come back on, but you should be able to purchase that through them. It is a great tool to have. And then I had seen somebody a while back mention something about the color names and numbers, and that kind of reminded me of our part numbering system. There is something in the color card about that. I think it's on the back here. Yes, so our color numbers, the last 3 to 4 digits will reference the Pantone match. So for when that's important, like if you're doing embroidery and you need it to match, a specific Pantone color, you can tell, that candy apple red is this color or violet is this Pantone match color. So that's a nice little tool as well, and something to keep in mind when looking at colors. And again, that chart is on the back of the thread card as well. So before I get to, I'm going to go over some specialty threads and all of that. Before I do that, I'm going to remind everybody, for anybody that's just tuning in or maybe missed it before, we are giving away this cool little thread kit here. It has 30 different glide spools in it. It comes with the plastic storage case, and all you need to do is like, share, or comment on this video, and then we will select a winner at the very end. All right. So Gretchen talked to you about Glide 60, and I'm going to talk to you about some of our fun specialty threads, and then some bobbins as well. And I know we've gotten a lot of questions about bobbins, so I'm getting there. The first one is our affinity thread. You can see it is a variegated thread. So variegated just means it's going to switch color throughout the thread. Our variegated switch every 1 inch. So you'll really be able to see that variance of color. We have 26 different colors available in the affinity thread. Some of the colors are more noticeably different. As you can tell, our rainbow here has, I'll try to get closer, red, yellow, green. So it's more of a dramatic difference of the color variation. And then we have some that are a little more neutral, like wheat here. And it's so neutral, you can't really see probably through the video that it changes colors, but it is a variegated thread. So our variegateds, there's a good variety of, dramatic color changes or more neutrals if you just want to use, something kind of subtle. It is also a 40 weight, like our Glide thread. And like I said, it comes in the 26 different colors. We have it available in the large spools of 3,000 yards and the small spools seen here that are 1,000 yards. So that is our affinity thread.
And Kelly, somebody did ask if affinity is on the color chart, and it is. So the color chart that I referenced has Glide 60, affinity, and our Magnet Glide and Clear Glide bobbins. So it has any of our threads that are polyester threads on them.
Yes. Yeah. Again, it's a great tool to have. A lot of different thread on there. Okay, next specialty thread is a fun one too. It is a metallic thread. This is called Glisten. I'll try to get closer on this one too. It's hard to see these threads through the video, but it is very shimmery, shiny. It's a fun thread. Again, this one's called Glisten. It's a metallic wrapped rayon, also a 40 weight thread. We have this one available in 16 different colors. One of my favorite things about Glisten and why people love our metallic option so much is it is a softer metallic, so it's going to, you know, be a smoother run for you than some metallics can be. Some can kind of kink up on you and just kind of give you some difficulties, but this is a very soft metallic. Again, I wish you could feel it as well, but it is a softer metallic, so it should run nice and smooth for you. Again, a 40 weight thread. Just quickly looking, see if we had any questions about the Glisten.
I didn't see any.
No. All right. And so then moving on to, the next thread is not a very talked about thread. Like, you know, it's probably one of the threads that people have probably never heard of. I think Darren mentioned it at the very beginning of this video, and it's called Luminary. And it's actually a glow in the dark thread, which is a lot of fun. Also a 40 weight thread. It comes in 5 different colors. Luminary, it's one of those things, a glow in the dark thread, you might think, you know, what do I need that for? But I've seen a lot of different fun applications that people use a glow in the dark thread for. You know, it would be a lot of fun to use it in kids' quilts or pillows. I know I personally have a little boy at home who would love a quilt made with glow in the dark thread. So he would get a big kick out of that. And you know, it's a lot of fun during Halloween and that kind of thing. Needle size for Glisten thread there. The recommended needle size for that is an 18. A 16 could also work for that. And that's for the long arm machines as well. So again, Luminary, 5 different colors, and this is available on only the small mini spools, and there are 700 yards on these spools. Okay, so that is all for our threads. Before I move on to bobbins, because we're going to get into all that, I know there's a lot of questions about bobbins, so we are going to talk about those, but quickly, you know, you've seen our storage cases. Darren, I think, was talking about these at the beginning of the video and their Thread of the Month program. They do have a Thread of the Month program. That's a great way to collect all of our different glide colors. So each month they will give you, it does come with a lid. I just have the lid off to show you. It does come with 10 colors each month. The great thing about these storage cases is that, you know, it holds the thread, it holds any of our mini spools, but you can also use it for different things. There's all these little compartments here. You can use it for small notions like needles and pins and that type of thing. The dividers are also removable, so you could take those out if you wanted to store something larger like a pair of scissors, cutters, something like that. You could put that in there as well. So again, the Thread of the Month Club that Mulqueen's offers would be a great way to build your glide collection and then also stock up on these fun little cases as well. All right.
And somebody asked, how do you join the Thread of the Month at Mulqueen's and how much is it? So I think Mulqueen's will go over that at the end. I think they were trying to go over it at the beginning, but we had some technical difficulties. So we'll leave that to Mulqueen to go over on how you guys can work with Mulqueen to get the Thread of the Month Club.
Yep, absolutely. I saw a comment here. I'm trying to catch a few here and there about does the metallic do you need to slow your machine down when running that? I would say yes, most people do. I would not run it as fast as like when you're using Glide or Glide 60, something like that. I would definitely run your machine a little slower when using that. So that is all for our top threads.
It shouldn't. We've never gotten any complaints about that or any comments about it. So I'd say no, because our customers will tell us if it would do that. So I would feel very confident in saying no, it doesn't deteriorate in sunlight. We also got a question about, do the cases stack, that Kelly just looked at, that just showed, and they do. So that's a really great, yep, just like that. So you can stack the layers however high, and it's great for storage.
Yep, they just clip on right there on the side. We have cases that that have 3 layers. We haven't really gone any further than that, but I'm sure that you could build them up however tall that you wanted to. Okay, so now I'm going to move into bobbins, and hopefully some of this will answer some of your questions. So as Gretchen mentioned when she was talking about Filtech in our beginnings, the bobbins really are what started our division, in particular the MagnaGlide Classics here. Some of you may be familiar with this box or this bobbin. This was our original product. Again, this is a product that we invented ourselves, that we manufacture ourselves in Smithsburg, Maryland, where we're from. This, was created for a variety of different reasons, but as it relates to the embroidery industry, I'm going to kind of do a little deeper dive into the benefits of the magnetic core for you and why we created it to begin with. So first, and we get a lot of questions about this, the bobbin has to be used with a machine that has a metal bobbin case. So you're probably familiar with that. So embroidery machines, long arm machines, they should all have a metal bobbin case. So you need to make sure that the bobbin has something to stick to. So that's why we say it has to be used with the metal bobbin case. So you'll see one side of the bobbin has a magnet and the other side does not. So you want to make sure that you put the magnet side down into the bobbin case, and that kind of, holds it in there nice and securely. And then once you start running the bobbin, the beautiful part of it is that it's going to control the tension for you the whole way throughout the bobbin. Again, through the video, you can't really feel how this is pulling, but it's a nice smooth pull. The bobbin's not going to have backlash or overspin or anything like that. It's just going to run really smooth for you. Very consistent tension, which is one of the reasons we created the magnetic core, is to control that tension, because there's a lot of headaches, as you all know, with tension and getting it just right. So the magnet is going to do that for you. You'll be able to use every bit of thread that's on this bobbin. So once you get down to the core, you can just simply take it out, put in another bobbin. You shouldn't have to adjust your tension between bobbins. Once you kind of set it, that's it. And then you just keep putting in new bobbins. The MagnaGlide Classics in particular are a 60 weight filament polyester. So it's similar to our Glide 60 thread in that it's a 60 weight and that filament polyester. They come in 14 different colors, both size L and size M for the bobbins. I have seen some questions about, what bobbin size to use and all of that. A few different options for that. We have a bobbin, I think it's called Which Bobbin Fits, on the reference guide section of our website. So we do have that reference guide available on our website to help you figure out which size bobbin your machine would take. I'm sure somebody at Mulqueen could also help you with that, or maybe somebody at your machine company as well. The bobbins, the magnetic core bobbins, you cannot refill on your own. It takes a lot of specialty machines and everything to be able to do that. So you would not be able to wind your own on these cores.
We do offer, if you put them back in the box and ship them back to us, we do recycle them. Somebody did ask if we recycle them. So we do encourage everybody, just for recycling purposes, to mail them back to us once you have a full box, because we will reuse them. And then also, towards the beginning of the presentation, somebody did ask about the backlash spring. So we do recommend with the magnetic core bobbins to remove that backlash spring. Really easy. You just stick a little pin in there, pop it out, and you can pop it right back in. But it will just prevent any possible fraying that could occur. It usually wouldn't, but again, just recommend it for kind of the health of the bobbin.
Yep, absolutely. Some people will have a bobbin case with and without that. So if they're using different bobbins, they'll have a bobbin case without it and then one with, so they can switch back and forth. But the MagnaGlide Classics, again, size L and M, come in the 14 different colors, and they come in these bulk boxes like this, black and white, come in 100 colors. And then all the rest of the colors have 72 per box. Okay, so that's the classics. And then moving on to what I know what a lot of you probably want to see are the delights. So these are our delights here, the back of the jar, so you can see all of the pretty colors. The first great part about these bobbins, well, I'll just point out the obvious here, is it is a direct match to our Glide top thread. So you see, I'll bring back this beautiful spool of violet thread here. We have our Glide top thread, and then this is a MagnaGlide Delight bobbin. It has the exact same thread wound on the bobbin as well. So that's important for anybody, you know, especially people do this a lot with quilting. They want to match the front of their quilt, the top, and the back of their quilt. So they want that thread to match. So these bobbins are great for that. And I think Gretchen did mention this on the color card. There is a little symbol next to any Glide color that does have that matching bobbin. We do have over 60 colors available in the Delights. Yes, right there. You can see those little black dots next to it. Yep. So again, over 60 colors available there. There's not a match for every Glide color, but there is one close enough. So most people will find if a Glide color they're using doesn't have a direct match, they just find something similar to it and use that one. So the MagnaGlide Delights come in the jars. Size L come with 20 per jar, and then size M come with 10 per jar. Another great thing, because I love to reuse things, you can reuse these little jars, you know, in your craft sewing room, in your studio, wherever around the house, you can reuse these little jars for different things. Many people put little notions in them and stuff, and they have a nice little lid there, and they'll stack nicely on top of each other. So after you use the bobbins, you can reuse the jars as well.
And we're getting a lot of, I know you referenced this, Kelly, but we're getting a lot of questions as to if these bobbins fit in specific machines. So I would recommend going onto our website, havendash.com, and at the very bottom under the useful links reference guide, we have a which bobbin fits reference guide, and you can click on that and a document will come up and you can find your specific machine and see which size were to fit your machine. We're also getting a lot of questions about the difference in sizes between the classics and the delights. The classics are that filament polyester that match that Glide 60 we talked about before, and the MagnaGlide Delights are the 40 weight tri-level polyester that directly match the Glide top thread.
Yep, exactly. So those are our magnetic core bobbins. Again, we do have others. Those are just the ones that we're highlighting today. And Mulqueen has both of those available. And then we are going to move to a few of our plastic sided bobbins. So these plastic sided bobbins could be used in the more domestic style machines. So any type of machine that utilizes a drop-in style bobbin, that's when you would want to use these. You'll see they have, take it out of the tube, they have a plastic side, whereas the magnetic core bobbins are sideless. These have the plastic side. The great thing about the plastic side is that it makes it responsive to the machine sensor, so you'll be able to tell how much bobbin thread and keep track of that that you have while you're quilting or sewing. These particular bobbins in the tube here are our clear glide bobbins. They are also a 60 weight filament polyester, just like the Magna Glide Classics and our Glide 60. Yes, we do have, as far as the heat tolerant question, our threads are, we do have, I think, I don't want to misspeak. I think there may be something on our website that indicates like a certain level. Now, of course, you don't want to like hold the heat there. You know, I wouldn't recommend doing that. But as far as like if you're just like ironing over something, that's completely fine. Again, I wouldn't hold the iron there. I wouldn't recommend that. But you know, just as far as like ironing your fabric or over top of the stitches would be fine. The clear glide bobbins here again are a 60 weight. They are available in 14 different colors in both size L and size 15A. Some people call it 15, some people call it size A, so we just say 15/A. So we have both sizes available, and they come in these little tubes here. The 15s have 8 per tube, and the size L have 10 per tube. So those are the clear glide bobbins.
And somebody just asked, people are loving all this information and wondering where they can buy all these products. So you can purchase them through Mulqueen. The Havendash store is wholesale only for wonderful customers like Mulqueen. So we encourage everybody watching today to purchase directly through Mulqueen for all the products that we're talking about today.
Yes, absolutely. The next plastic-sided bobbin that I'll tell you about is called Clear Spun. I know it looks very similar to the other one. The difference is this one is a 90 weight spun polyester, so it's going to be a very thin thread. And we actually created this bobbin for Brother machines. Now, of course, you can use it on other machines, but this is the preferred yarn of Brother for their bobbin thread. So that's why we created this machine or this bobbin here for those machines. Again, it's a 90 weight, so it's going to be very thin. These are available in black and white, and they come in either bulk boxes, or they will come in like these little 12 packs here. And you'll get 12 bobbins in the pack, again, black and white, and they are only available in the size 15A for those. So that is all as far as our products go. I do want to quickly, just again, I know I've said this several times throughout the presentation, but just so everybody gets a chance to enter, we are giving away at the end of this video our Monarch collection that has 30 different glide colors in it. So we're going to give that away. Just like, share, or comment on the video, and a winner will be selected at the end of this. Also, before we bring back in the Mulqueen's team, I did want to say that if you like seeing our products, learning more about them, and the fun giveaways and all of that, please follow us on Instagram or Facebook. We post a lot of really great fun pictures on there that are just colorful and a lot of fun to look at. We do a lot of giveaways on there as well. So follow us on there and you can find out even more about our products. And with that, I think the Mulqueen's team is going to come back and join us, and we can answer some more questions. Hello.
Oh, are they muted?
Sorry about that.
There we go.
There we go.
That was wonderful. Thank you very much for that information.
Yeah, thank you for having us.
Yeah, this was great. We hope that
started
people
in-
learn some things.
Yeah.
We started in 1977. You started in 1978.
Oh,
so
yeah,
we got
there
a
we
lot in
go.
common. Family
Yeah.
business. That's way cool.
Yeah.
Awesome.
We're so glad to support you guys.
Thank you. We're lucky to have you as a customer, and we hope that everybody watching learned a lot of great information, and will buy some products to try.
On the, I had the glisten, not the glisten, but the luminary thread, the glow in the dark thread
Yeah.
in my office, and when I turned the light out, I was like, "Holy cow, that is bright!" That
I know.
the glow in the dark stuff does glow really bright.
It's
Yeah.
a fun one. You might not think you need a glow in the dark thread, but you do. You do.
Yep.
Mhm.
We have the color charts that you're talking about, so we're excited about
Right.
that. We have a link on our page for everything that you were talking about, so that was awesome.
Great.
Good.
Any questions that anybody has? That I think that you guys were doing so good answering as they were coming up there.
Yeah, I think we answered most of them. Somebody asked if you can wash luminary, and you can. We've tested it with 50 washes, like 50 wash cycles, and it didn't disrupt the thread strength at all. So you can definitely wash the luminary. But other than that, I think a lot of people asked about sizes. We have the bobbin size chart on our website. If just in general, if you want to learn more about all of our threads, you can always visit our website or visit Mulqueen's website. And I also encourage everybody to follow us on social media. We do a lot of giveaways. We post a lot of fun posts. So we look forward to seeing everybody on our social pages.
Yeah, somebody did ask. They said they were trying to find our page on social. So make sure you're looking for Hab and Dash, so the Hab plus Dash by Filtech. You possibly may have been Filtech or something, maybe.
So it's Hab and Dash. It's
Yes.
the and is spelled out. So HABANDDASH. Yep.
That is wonderful. So this was very exciting when you said you would do this with us. I was very excited because I wanted to learn about Hab and Dash and how that all played into it. So that was very cool. I'm gonna have to check my oven when I go home.
Yeah.
Who knew? Huh?
Yeah, that's the thing is a lot of people don't know how often they use Filtech products, which makes it fun for us as a company. So a lot of people think Filtech is just the Hab and Dash side, but there's a lot more types of fibers that we make. So Kelly and I mostly support the Hab and Dash side. So we love working with you guys.
Yes,
Yep.
absolutely.
It just makes our relationship so much stronger with carrying. When I also signed up, I didn't realize that all of this thread was yours. Like the Glide 60, I kind of figured, but I guess I didn't realize that we had the Glisten, which is the metallics. And what we've heard is, because there are some other metallic threads that people say that they like, but people that say they've used the Glisten, that it doesn't break. That's the hard part about sewing with metallic threads, obviously, is that they break.
Right.
So hopefully people will give that a try.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then also, do you guys want to go over how people sign up for your Thread of the Month? We got a few questions about that. If you wanted to kind of repeat how your customers can sign up to get that Glide Thread of the Month Club.
Yep, definitely. We right now
463.
PC, I say PC, like pre-COVID, we were getting people monthly to come in the store for our fun club, and we started introducing the Thread of the Month. When they came in that day, they picked up that month's Fun Club thread box. And then every month they came in. We're not requiring a subscription like to where we automatically charge every month. We do it a little differently. You can pick and choose your months. And on mulqueen.com, we have all of the months on there with the colors. So right now, because we are not doing the Fun Club, because I think we would have like 400 to maybe 800 people walk through the store on that day, and we're not really looking for that kind of quantity in the store. So we decided to just go ahead and they're on sale. They're on our website. You can choose any of the months. You can choose one month, or you can just remember the months that you've started with. That way, as you grow and continue to get more months worth, that you know you're not duplicating. And now in the store, we do have the individual spools. So any of our customers that have been doing this, they can come in, replenish now. So we do have them in individual colors in the small size, which we only had the big glides for quite a long time, but now we have both this is not glide, but we have the small and the large.
Great.
Just check our website and you can start your own thread of the month.
Great. We also have an exciting announcement. So Kelly referenced our giveaway during this presentation, and it looks like we have a winner. So Marilyn Paulsen, Paulsen, is our winner of our Glide thread case. So congratulations. Thanks for tuning in. And Mulqueen team, will you guys get her thread kit? Okay.
Yep, we're gonna ask her to email me if that's okay, Darren@mulqueen.com. Jared will, I think, message her to tell her so that we can get her address, because this one will most likely have to ship unless you're local. We would have it here for you to pick up.
Great.
That sounds great.
Thank you so much for doing this. I think that from the comments, people were really liking it, except for our wee bit of technical difficulties at the beginning, but
We got it figured out.
I guess that's the way things go today with all of this virtual stuff, but we really appreciate it.
Yeah, this was great. We're so thankful to work with you guys and to educate the viewers. So thanks for tuning in.
Yeah.
And we're gonna show a quick PowerPoint of some of the stuff just to reiterate some of the kits. And so I just want to say thank you, and we'll be talking to you soon. Hopefully we'll be able to do another in-depth interview like this again down the road.
We're here. So let us know when.
Thank you so much.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Yeah.
Thank you. That was awesome. We really appreciate them doing that for us. That was way nice. And I just wanted to kind of go over a few of the slides that I had put together for some of the kits, just so we can show you, and the pricing that we've come up with. We know that some people will hopefully want all of the colors, and so we have, that's the one we just gave away. And believe it or not, actually, we have another Monarch kit that that we just gave away. We're going to give another one at the end of the week. So we gave one away today, and we're going to give another one away later in the week. So that's the normal Glide, king spool, small spool, the Glide 60, all the way through all of the different glides. That last one is the glow in the dark. So the first kit, I call it deal number 1. It's the top 60 colors of Glide thread. It is too small for me to see the pricing on it, but it is on sale. The price per spool was...
I got it. So it's $189 for the top 60 most wanted colors. So you're roughly about $2.99 a spool.
And you get the you get 6 boxes, 6 of these boxes that will be stacked on top of each other. So you'll get 2, basically 3 kits. You get 6 altogether, 6 of these stacked, which is great for carrying to classes, traveling with. You can take them apart and just have it 1 at a time, or you can keep it together to make it 2 at a time or 3 at a time. And each box separately is around $12. And so you get 6 of them in this kit. So I think that's going to be a popular kit, getting the 60 most wanted colors. Perfect way to start your Glide collection if you don't already have one. And here is another one that is not available per se, so we were putting it together ourselves. This one is that you want everything that they offer. So they have 271 colors right now, and this kit will give you all 271 colors. So that way you're not missing anything until they come out with the new colors next year or at the end of this year. And so we do have a very large kit of 271 colors. And it is for a limited time. This is not normally available, especially at this price. So they are at our website. mulqueen.com. We put together this kit as well. It is the glow-in-the-dark threads. There's 5 colors. It is not available in a kit, so we decided to make our own kit. You get 5. They only make 5 colors, and this is all 5 colors of the glow-in-the-dark, and it is very bright, which is really nice. I've seen some glow-in-the-dark in the past, but it's not very bright to where you wouldn't really know it's glowing, but this really glows brightly, which is nice. And it only took a little bit of time to get it to glow. And it is available on our website, mulqueen.com. When you go to mulqueen.com, if you click on the big header on the page that talks about our event, if you just click on that header, it brings up Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, every day of the week. It'll bring up the companies that we talk to. And if you click on that, it'll bring up all of what we're talking about, all of our kits and our specials. So visit mulqueen.com for that. The Thread of the Month Club, if you go to mulqueen.com again for the Thread of the Months, we have all the way back to May. We normally order about 200 to 300 of these every month because we would sell out and we would have to order more. So we keep reordering them just to keep people with the months that they're missing. So we do have May of 2019 all the way through January of 2021. I think we even have February's Thread of the Month Club already on our website for February 2021. They're $49.95. It comes with the case. And then when you get your next month's worth, you can just, instead of using that lid.
That was easy.
Yep. You put the next month's on there.
Darren, I posted a question up there. Are the glow-in-the-dark spools small or large spools?
They are small spools. Let me just pull these glasses down.
Should be a 1.1.
It's 1,000 meters.
Yep.
Holy cow, that's a lot on there. Oh, that's normal, I guess.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's a normal, like a normal thread, 1,000 meters, 1,100 yards. Is that usually?
Yeah.
So now I've clicked these together. So the next month you can have your 2 now stacking, and pretty soon you can have like 10 stacking. I think they recommend 3 or 4 together, that they're strong enough to carry to classes. And so the Thread of the Month, if you're interested in that, you get the stacking box with it. And we didn't really put together kits on some of the other threads like the Glide 60, but we do have them at 20% off, which you can choose your own colors that you would want to make your own kit. So all of the other threads that were talked about, you can shop now for those, and we will ship them to you. And our shipping is free at $40.
So everything's free over $49. And we're usually pretty good about some of these kits that we're getting coming in might take a delay of a week or so until we can get them out. But 99% of our orders go out within 48 hours. So we're pretty efficient because when you do order from our website, it does pull from the inventory from all 3 of our stores. But
Judy, I see that you have a question of do you have to order online? Nope, you can come right in the store. We do have them here. We are limited to how many we have. When we do, there's around 500 people watching right now live. And so we didn't know what to have in stock. So if we do run out, all of our companies that we're talking about this week know that we will contact them right away so we can fill any orders that we oversell from what we have in stock. But if you come in sooner, I'm sure we'll have one in here for you to pick up today or.
And we're we're incentivizing the 20% off on the notions and on the regular spools of thread is for online. We're trying to keep the crowds down out of the store. So there is an incentive to buy it online. You can purchase everything online and then do curbside pickup and come to the store and pick it up, and you'll still get the discount. But we're just trying to keep the crowds down out of the store.
Yep. The main thing is maybe if you're interested in one of the sewing machines we talk about or the bigger items, more than welcome to come in, but anything else, if it's okay to shop online. And the specials are until January 31st. We're still having a hard time with Canada shipping. I'm not sure what's going on there.
Yeah, there's an issue with our website trying to figure it out. So they're still trying. I haven't checked my emails yet this morning, but it's been down for about 4 days. So we're hopefully here really quick they'll be up and get that link back up.
Yes. We have, we stacked 3 on top of each other, but we do sell individual boxes. They should be on our website.
And so the empty boxes are on the website. I also have the thread cards, which is true thread. It's not printed. Those are on the website. I just put them into the glide category this morning.
Glide category on our website. And so the only other part really I have was to go over the bobbins just quickly to show you, but they're not the greatest pictures, but we do have the cones of bobbin line thread if you want to wind your own. We have the delights. The delights are size M, so that would be for your long arm user, like a gamble or a handy quilter. They use the size M bobbin. And we have the MagnaGlide L. That's in our world. We sell those to our brother multi-needle machines or Baby Lock multi-needle machines.
And I've used the MagnaGlide L for 13, 14 years. So tons and tons.
We used to sell the cardboard side bobbins. And out of every box, there's usually around 5 bad bobbins, maybe 10. And you don't know they're bad until your design messes up. So we decided to kind of stop carrying the cardboard sided and got into the MagnaGlide where there is no sides. And it just has that magnet. That magnet actually helps create some tension that makes it even...
Makes your bobbin, especially when you get down low on the bobbin, you have less wobble and less issues that you would with a regular bobbin. And you can't wind as much thread onto a bobbin as what they get on these. So they last you longer too, less changes.
Yep. The Clear Glide is just your standard L bobbin or A bobbin. People that have a Viking or a FOF, they don't really have a pre-wound made by the company. So L size is what customers use on Viking and FOFs. Side load bobbins for the multi-needle, those are L bobbins. But Brother, Janome, Baby Lock, the majority of those regular sewing machines, they're going to be your top drop-in bobbin, which the clear spun is not as shiny as the Clear Glide, and it is one that if you are a Brother or Baby Lock user, we recommend the clear spun pre-wound bobbin with the Philtech name. Yep.
And then you don't need to use the little lifter to use the MagnaGlides.
Nope. The lifter would refer back to like a Brother machine that they would, at first, we're recommending using size L bobbins, which is not as wide of a bobbin. And then you'd put this little spacer to lift it up. We were feeling a little daring at one point way back when, and we started putting A bobbins instead of L bobbins. So the A bobbin, which is also known as the 15 class bobbin, it filled the whole bobbin case. That no more did we recommend L bobbins with a spacer. Just use an A bobbin in that kind of machine.
And then Vicky,
you get more thread on your bobbin.
The pre-wound bobbins are not for the MagnaGlides. You can't rewind them.
No, there is a core. You'll have just this tiny little center core left when that. You said the MagnaGlide, right? Sorry. Yep, the MagnaGlide. It'll just have this little magnetic core left once all the thread is gone. And I have noticed inside some of the packages on the Clear Glide. I don't know if this will say it. Yep, inside of the box, there's a sticker, and it says that you can do a core return if you are interested in doing that when you're using the Philtech MagnaGlide bobbins, which would be mainly for 10 needles or 6 needle Brother machines or other commercial embroidery machines. But that clear spun, we did an event in November of 2019. I asked Philtech what the difference between clear glide and clear spun was. And clear spun, I guess brother had requested a specific bobbin for their as a pre-wound, and it turns out that it's the clear spun that was kind of created for them. Any other question there, Jer? Oh, you know what? I don't know if we mentioned this, but we are going to throw a little gift in with every purchase. Doesn't matter if it's just buying this one spool of thread or buying a lot of stuff. While they last, it is a couple of different things. One is one of those tape measures. They're a tape measure lanyard in that to the right, Kenny, in that package, in that box there. Sorry, guys.
Oh, yeah.
So it's one of these tape measures that is a lanyard. It's 60-inch, kind of a high-end tape measure. It also has got a magnet on the back, so you can stick it on something that's magnetic. We have quite a few of these, so that'll be one of the gifts. We have other gifts as well. That if you support us this week, shop as much as you can. We would appreciate that for sure. But we're going to give you great prices in return and a little free gift with every purchase while they last. So we want to thank you for joining us. We appreciate you, and thanks for being part of our family this week. We have a lot of fun stuff coming up. My nephew is going to demo a nice little machine here shortly, so stay tuned. We're going to go away for a second to reset the cameras, and then once we come back,
We'll just lift it up there.
yep. So it'll be just a few minutes.
And what events are coming up this afternoon?
Oh, our next event is at 2:00. We are going to go live with Westerly Rulers. If you haven't seen them before, the Westerly Ruler Company is still, it's amazing. Somebody will come in the store. Our Westerly Rulers are right by my office door, and I can see people every day looking at them, and they've never seen them before, even though it's been something that we've done for many years, and it's a way to do, it looks like free motion basically, or what a long arm quilt machine would do, only you can do it on your home machine. And we do have a deal today, or till the 31st, if you buy any ruler kit by Westerly Rulers from our website, we're going to give you a class code, one of their online classes. It's a $150 class that we are going to give you the code for free with every ruler kit that is purchased. So, yep, no, it's $5.99, sorry. This machine that Jared is going to talk about, he's going to come here in a second. It is a Janome, and our family business, way back when we were exclusive Singer from the beginning. We were at a Singer convention coming back, my brother Keith and I. And Ken called me when we were sitting at the airport, and he said, "We just did it." And I was like, "What did we do?" He said, "We broke our exclusivity to carry Janome." And it was, I was like, wow, he did that without like making sure it was okay with the whole family. And it turns out that because of Janome, we have a flourishing family business. If we would have stayed with just the one brand, it wouldn't be the same as it is today. So we thank Kenny for doing that. But that was the model 6600 that really drove us. But this is a beautiful travel machine that Jared's going to talk about.
So this is the Janome 3160. They've had it out for a good few years now, but every year they kind of discontinue that year's model and come out with a new, newer looking machine. So now you have the little bronze one if you want to go to camber 1. So now it comes with a little bronze screen on the front, nice little LED backlit screen. The neat thing about the 3160 is that it's about 12 pounds. So for a classroom machine or like a traveling machine, it's super light. It comes with the nice little quilting table on it, all the quilting attachments. Let me reach over here. So you get your walking foot, fabric guides, free motion foot, all inside, all included with the machine itself. And that's all on sale for the $5.99. The neat thing about the 3160 is they actually came out with a model called the Quilts of Valor model. So it's basically the exact same machine. The only difference is Janome donates a portion of the cost of the machine to the Quilt of Valor Foundation. So the only difference between the two is one has a little bit of a blue screen, kind of a red, white, and blue, and this one has the bronze front. Both the same price, but they're going to be kind of more of a whoever likes what better type of thing. The neat thing about the 3160 is it has 60 stitches. So you have your decorative stitches, your buttonhole stitches, but then the other main feature, main benefit to moving up to a machine like this is you have your scissor cut function, which is a huge key for when you're quilting and you need to stop and you don't want to have to go to the old style and go and cut your threads manually. So other than that, it's a pretty basic machine, but it gets everything that you need done. And it comes with plenty of attachments, so you won't have to go out and go purchase more that you think you will need later on. So anyone have any questions in the comments?
There we go. 1/4 inch foot come with this. Yes, it comes in a 1/4 inch foot. It does with the, I think he said, I believe he said needle up, needle down.
Yeah. So
table extension, you have pressure relief. So if you're going to do free motion quilting, it does have, most machines anymore have the pressure set and you can't change it. So this one, you still have that ability to change it.
no, it is not an auto tension. So you manually change your tension with the knob there. It's a 7. It's a 7mm. Yeah, so it does come with the walking foot, so I can show you there. So on it comes with your walking foot, free motion quilting foot, fabric guides, stitch in the ditch foot.
Seam guide. Then also it's regular, it has regular attachments, the 1-step buttonhole. So for your regular sewing, you'll put your button in the back of the foot. It'll measure the button and do the 1-step buttonhole. It does have the needle threader. I saw that come across on there as well.
Nope, you do not need a special bobbin case for it, for free motion quilting.
Yes, it comes with the walking foot. All the has extra quilting pieces, that walking foot, the 1/4 inch foot, plus the extension table. And then just like the Quilts of Valor one on the left, you can see how it is for regular sewing with the regular attachment piece. You just take that off and then put the quilting table on that comes with it.
Just like that.
Darren, what's the throat size on those?
Why, let me get a tape measure.
One of the ones you're giving away.
Sharon, yes, it is.
Sharon's opening one.
It is a great price. We've sold hundreds and hundreds of this machine. Easily 1,000 of the 3160 series.
There's the nice thing about this series, the QDC series or Quilts of Valor as well. So what does it say?
It's almost 7 inches of space.
So there's basically 3 machines in this series, 3 different model numbers. So they kind of change it every year, but it goes from the 3160 to the 4120 and now the 5300. So the difference between the 3 is it's the exact same machine for the most part. The 4120 is going to come with 120 stitches, and then the 5300 will come with 300 stitches. The 4120 and the 5300 have the full alphabets.
They're a little heavier.
And they're a little heavier duty machines, but the 3160 doesn't come with any alphabet on it. It's just decorative stitches and your straight and zigzags.
And Pam, it sews amazing on denim. It does handle heavy material. Does a great job on it.
Very comparable to the machine that we showed earlier. So if you came in the store and that was your price range, the PS 500 as well as the 3160 would be the two kind of machines that we would show for the $600 price point.
Just a side note, if someone asked about going back earlier in the videos today, it's only one video, so they can they
Fast
click on a
forward.
video and just fast forward or slide back.
Right. And it'll be, at the end of the day, it should upload itself to YouTube.
Okay.
Should.
And something that our family is doing right now on this machine, on the Janome machines in general, is if you purchase the machine at $599, we're offering a shopping spree for $60 for Janome accessories. So it would be a Mulqueen.com gift card, 10% of the value of the machine. Either we can pick out the items for you and put it in the box, but we figure this is a special occasion. Let's give you the opportunity to pick what you want. So when you buy that machine, it's $599, so 10% of the value. We're going to give you a Janome accessory shopping spree of $60. What do you think about that?
You didn't tell me that. You're being too
It's a
nice
secret.
now.
Yep. We're trying to move some machines and have an exciting week.
It is the perfect class machine, though. It's super light, lighter than any machine really that's out now. It still comes with an aluminum chassis inside of it, so it's not a chintzy machine by any means. It's a full sturdy machine, so it'll treat you well and it'll last forever.
I know it's going to be hard to see this, but there is a stitch number 3 that has a tie off. If you hold the scissor cut button down until the light of a scissor comes on the screen, when you hit go, it automatically ties off at the beginning, and then it starts stitching. Without a foot pedal, you can control it with your speed, so it'll go faster or slower. When you get to the end of your seam, if you hit reverse one time, it will finish off the end of your stitch just like it did at the beginning. So it'll tie off the beginning, and now it's tying off at the end. And because I've highlighted the scissor button picture on the screen, which is hard to see, I know from out there, but when you highlight that button, it'll automatically trim that thread off, and you just pull your fabric out and it's trimmed right up to that last stitch. It's a nice feature. That's my favorite part of this machine to show.
And Kyra asked about shipping. Any order that's over $49 ships for free anywhere in the United States. So order a few.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah. So what time? Oh, Juki demo is going to be at 4 o'clock. They'll be coming in. So the next one we have is at 2.
Yep. So we're going to kind of go away for just about 30 minutes, and we'll come back with the Westerly Ruler Company. This is the Westerly Ruler foot.
Up top.
Oops, that wrong camera. And so they're going to teach us all about Westerly Ruler feet and their rulers. How to do on this. We have quilts with stuff on it, but we have some samples. I'm sure they're going to have quite a nice trunk show to show us. So come on back at 2 o'clock. Sorry. We're back again with, this time, it's going to be Westerly Rulers. We're so excited to have Stacy here with us. We've been carrying Westerly now for quite a while. I remember when they first started, we were like, I wonder what that is. It sounds like a brand new technique of quilting. We had a customer that was really interested in it, and she said, Darren, will you order these for me? And I said, Pat, I will order those for you. Would you do a class or a demo for us? And it all started from there. We now sell a lot of Westerly rulers. I know they have lots of them, over 400 from what I understand. Stacy will let us know all about that. I think Stacy is almost ready to join me. We do have specials going on our website. This is the Mulqueen Virtual Expo, so we have to have Expo pricing on everything. So we have come up with some really cool specials. And one of my favorite ideas is if you buy any ruler kit during this event, we will email you a class redemption code. It's a class worth around $150 that you will learn techniques from the sampler ruler kit. So it is one that we recommend for sure. So I'm thinking that if Stacy is available, we'll join in with us here. There's Stacy. I see her screen. Hi.
Hi.
Can you hear me, Stacy?
Hi, Darren. How are you doing? I can. Yes. I can hear you great. I was
How are
just getting
you?
set up to pull up some of the information. I'm doing good. We're excited to be here with you today and share with you and all of your customers some awesome things we have coming up with you guys and So Steady and Westerly Design.
I'm excited too. I talked to you a lot behind the scenes, but this is our first time actually joining, I believe, right? Have you been to our shows? You haven't been out to Arizona, have you?
I have not personally been out to Arizona. No, we've done events and stuff, but I don't know that I've made my way over to Mulqueen's to do anything with you guys. We have lots of educators that travel and do events and classes for us. And so I coordinate with them to help get out to all the stores. So this is, I think, my first time being able to be part of your guys' event. So thank you.
So exciting to meet you.
Yeah.
Face to face. Even though it's virtual, it's still kind of cool. So I'm going to hand it over to you, Stacy. You get to take over here, and I appreciate it.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for letting me be part of this. So
We'll
what I was super share with all of you is our ruler work kit. We've got some amazing information here that we've got on the screen that I'm showing you that is our ruler work kit that we have available. This is, if you purchase this through Mulqueen's, then they're throwing in kind of an extra special bonus with that. And that's part of what we like to call our virtual event special. And so what you're getting with that particular offer is you're getting the Quilt As You Go class series. So I did want to take a moment to show you the Ruler Work Kit virtual event special offer because the class series is phenomenal. So I don't know how many people out there know what ruler work is, but I'm going to see if I can show you a little bit about that today on our sewing machine that we have here. And then what I wanted to do is go ahead and just kind of dive into a little bit further, sharing with you, some of the other amazing classes that we have with our ruler work kit and some of the different templates and that sort of thing that you can learn about with that. So our ruler work kit is something that is kind of the ultimate get started package for doing any kind of ruler work, which really is kind of getting started quilting on your home machines. And so that's something that we have the opportunity to share with everyone. Where Westerly Design came out with a ruler foot and a template set that allows you to do that. So the The ruler foot and sampler set are kind of the ultimate get started items that you can get started with to be able to do any kind of ruler work. And the ruler foot is what you're going to put onto your machine. It basically has this amazing ability to have a full 1/2 inch foot. It's a 1/4 inch from the needle on any given point. And I actually have one on my screen here, so I'm going to go ahead and show that to you really quick. If I can go ahead and get my camera to flip over here, that's what I'm going to do. So what you see here is a little bit on that machine. So that is the ruler foot. If I turn the machine on, we might have a little bit brighter. And there it is. You can see that a little bit better. And the way you attach that ruler foot to your machine is you actually will take a screwdriver and you'll go ahead and simply unscrew your existing foot using the screwdriver. This is kind of a makeshift screwdriver. I've got tweezers here. Let's see if I can get it to unscrew a little bit. Looks like I'm going to need a real screwdriver. So basically you're going to take that screwdriver, you're going to slide the foot onto the machine using the slot that you have on that screw to attach it to the post. And then you're going to have the opportunity to go ahead and attach your ruler foot to your machine. So it's a great way to be able to then apply your projects and start doing quilting projects with it. So we've got a whole bunch of different projects that we did recently using our ruler foot and sampler set. And so I'm going to show you a few of those designs, and then I'm going to show you on the screen a whole bunch more designs that you can do with that Quilt As You Go class series that is kind of the bonus offer of what you're going to be able to get with that with the ruler work kit through Darren. So normally we don't offer it, and so you're not seeing the Quilt As You Go class series on the screen right now, but I'm going to show it to you momentarily. So what you are going to get, and I'm going to go ahead and show that to you in front of you, and then you can see it on the screen as well, I believe, is you are going to get this 12-inch arc ruler, and this is what we call kind of our ultimate get started ruler for doing any kind of quilting. So you're going to see a whole bunch of that. You're going to get our spiral ruler. And this is another amazing ruler that allows you to do all kinds of great designs. You're going to get our simple circle ruler. This is an awesome ruler that allows you to do 2-inch simple circles. It's one of my favorites to get started with. You're going to get a clamshell ruler with that. You're going to get this super cute spinning wheels number 36 design, and we have again our simple circle design, and then we have our Spinifex number 4. So those are the 7 rulers that you will get with your sampler set. Those are kind of like the ultimate get started rulers, and then in addition to that, you're going to get a crosshair square. And that helps you mark the fabric, so you can go ahead and get started using markings on your fabric. And this is like the easiest way to mark your fabric to be able to create really consistent designs. Oh, and I forgot this cute little ruler, this 4-inch arc. This is amazing for being able to do designs. So this is kind of that last thing that you definitely want to be able to use. So with that, we have your 7 rulers, your crosshair square, and then finally, you have the information on the stable tape that comes with it. And right now you can kind of see that we've got little pieces of tape there. Those are essential for being able to grip your fabric and be able to get started. So I'm glad that we've got that on the screen again, because I actually want to take you out really quick to our class series, which is on the university. And that's that free class that we're going to get you for being able to, for purchasing into that today. So the class is called, again, our Quilt As You Go class. This was created by Leonie West. She is the designer of the template line. What she created is she created 25 different block designs that basically allow you to create and use all of the templates that we just showed you in that template set. So you do all of these blocks using just those templates. And again, you're just using them to create ruler work designs. So it's an amazing way to be able to get started doing quilting with rulers. So that is kind of our super get started special. The next thing that we're going to be offering, if you've already kind of jumped into ruler work, is we've got this amazing opportunity to be able to start a few other projects. So I'm going to tell you about those momentarily, but I did want to have you watch this short little video that we have for the Quilt As You Go class series that we have on the screen here. So let me see if I can go get that to pull in some audio too here. Just one second. I'm going to pull that back up and make sure my audio is connected. All right, and share screen. It'll just be a sec, making sure we, again, have the audio information. Okay. And then I'll have us go ahead and watch this quick video. So basically what we're seeing here is the information on how to create all of these different block designs using these rulers. And you can see the tools that she's using are all part of that ruler work kit. That's how you're using the rulers and the crosshair markers and all of the designs that you're going to learn how to create. So that class is valued at $150, and that comes with the ruler work kit. So I'm really, really excited to be able to have that be part of, that makes that value of that package from a $230 value all the way up to nearly a $400 package value. And I believe Darren even has that on sale right now at around $175 or less. So a phenomenal deal for being able to get started with quilt rulers and build that first quilt, get confident, and then start doing your own quilting. So the next thing that I'm excited to share with you is going to be a couple of additional ruler sets and classes we've got coming up. The next two template sets are going to be the feather organizer. And I don't know how many of you have tried to do quilting with feathers in the past, but that is not always that easy. So I'm going to actually take you out to share with you a little bit more on that. Let me see if I can go ahead and switch my camera view really quick again and be able to get information for that here. Okay, so what I was going to take you to is I'm going to go ahead and have you see our information on that on this page right here. All right. And that is going to be
going to roll these out like a month at a time. There'll be a couple of blocks in each one, and you'll be able to pick and choose if you want to do the whole series or if you just want to do a couple of the blocks.
So these are these amazing designs that Anne has created using the Flower Power template set.
There are 6 of the blocks that will be in this series. This is the first 2 that we're going to start with, and they will be posted on the website in a little while too. This is the set of rulers that I will be using. It's called the Flower Power Block 6-piece template set, and I'm using that entire the entire quilt is done with this ruler set, and in a couple of them there will be one more ruler added on, but we'll talk about it later. Now I want to show you the products that I will be using. I've got 2 pieces of fabric. Get this where I can get it to you. this is my fabric that I'm actually revealing. Notice how bright and colorful it is. And then the other is just it's solid on one side and it's the grunge on the other. So you get to pick and choose, if you decide to use grunge, which side you want. Now I happen to use the solid on the front and I use the grunge part on the back. And I'm going to show you one really quick. See, here's my back. And so you could use the quilt. You'll have it looking really nice on the front and the back, both. And so you can kind of pick and choose and play with what you want. So I'm looking forward to having you in my class or classes. And let's get started. This is going to be a lot of fun.
All right. So that is the final information on the Flower Power. But what we're really excited about is that we would love to do some giveaways today with you as well, Darren. So I don't know what you were thinking as far as how we're going to show those away today. I was thinking maybe we should give away one of those template sets.
That sounds
What
good.
do you think about that?
Oh, I like that idea. And they couldn't hear the video of the Flower Power. So I think that we might have to. Yeah, we might.
Okay, yeah. Well, I'm happy to go ahead.
That or we
Get
might
that
just.
video over to you.
Yeah.
Stacy, if you want, you can email me just the Jarrett Mulqueen, and you can email me the link to that, and I'll go ahead and play it in a little bit.
Oh, sure. Yeah, absolutely. I'd be happy to do that. And then the other class that we were excited to share today was going to be the feather organizer. And that one uses all kinds of different feather templates. And so I was going to go ahead and share some more information on that one as well. So we can go ahead and look at maybe even giving away one of our feather template sets with that one. So then we would give away a Flower Power template set and a feather template set.
Wow, that would be cool. So do you want them to
That
comment
sound good?
something in particular?
Yeah. So if you wanted to go ahead and do the giveaway, how are you guys doing your giveaways today? Is it going to be something we give away to somebody that's participating right now?
Yep. If they share and comment below, and we'll randomly pick somebody as a winner.
Okay, I love it. Well, let's plan on doing that then. And then I was going to go ahead and, like I said, I just want to share one more awesome class that we have coming up, which is going to be the feather organizer class. And
Yeah,
then
I would like to say that we do have, if you go to mulqueen.com and you click on that banner on the top of our webpage, and then you scroll to the bottom, it has the click-through for these classes. We have the links up. So if you're interested in taking these classes, we have the links on our website for you.
And what's great about this is that they're all virtual options for you. So if there's a lot of folks that aren't able to get out and about and do classes in the stores, then this is a phenomenal option to be able to get out there and really take some more classes going and get excited about doing ruler work, even if you can't come into this located on it. So the one that we have here on our screen.
Did see somebody ask on the class we're giving away with the purchase of the ruler work kit. How long do they have to watch that?
4 weeks.
4 weeks. Awesome. Okay.
So the class itself will be on a set day and time. So if you can participate, that's great, because that's where you can ask a lot of questions along the way and have direct contact with the educator during the live. But then after that, you actually do have 4 weeks to go ahead and watch the video over and over again and learn from it.
Very cool.
Yeah. So then our final class we wanted to share with you was again going to be that feather ruler organizer. And you can see the organizer there on the screen. Basically what you're able to do is these gorgeous feathers using our traditional feather template set. And we even have this awesome feather leaf template set, as well as some wreath designs. So you get to kind of pick and choose out of all the designs that you learn, how you want to go ahead and decorate your own ruler organizer. But it comes with the pattern and the opportunity to go ahead and create an organizer along with learning how to create some really cool feather designs. So that is going to be an awesome class that I know that you're offering through Mulqueens. It sounds like you're going to want to go to the top of the page there and be able to scroll down. Did you say the class options are linked at the top, and then they can go in and find the class that they're looking for?
Yep. If you go to mulqueen.com, click the top bar that talks about our virtual event, and then scroll all the way to the bottom. My brother made some really nice large links directly to sign up for the class.
Excellent. Perfect. So yeah, we're really excited to be able to have the information and be able to share all of that education with everyone. And again, these are just some of the awesome classes. And I know we're going to be working with Mulqueens to be offering more and more of these as we continue on. So we're looking forward to that opportunity. So that's really from our ruler work perspective. That was a lot of the information I wanted to share with you as far as, you know, kind of the new template sets and some of the awesome education that we have available. We do have just lots and lots of classes and education available. If you go on to the university, which I believe we have some information on the Mulqueens page to be able to get more education on our university as well, which is a whole bunch of online classes. But, you know, definitely starting with that Quilt As You Go series with our ruler work kit is something I highly recommend. And then being able to get started with additional education from there is going to, you know, really be able to get you a great foundation for being able to do more and more ruler work. So do we have time to share one more video on another upcoming class that we have?
Yes. And are we picking 2 winners today? Did you say?
Yeah, I think we should one for the feathers and one
Okay.
for the flower power template set. And so one for each of those upcoming classes. We can do the template set itself and the class. Should we do both?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Then we can kind of, you know, get people really excited to not just get the set, but have like a project and a class that they can tie it to. That would be great.
We have our
Okay, awesome.
professional
So then,
picking team here on trying to randomly pick someone so that we can make it fair. So we'll pick 2 people.
perfect. Professional pickers. That's going to be
Yes.
a fun job. Okay, let's see if we can get the audio working this time. And if not, I'll share the video on this one for you guys too.
Maybe I should take these classes.
You could.
Darren can't even tie his shoes, so he needs help.
Here's a ruler organizer that gives you some panels to play with and learn kind of the ins and outs of feathers. We've got
Are you supposed to bring in that other screen, please?
to watch the video for up to 4 weeks after the event, so you can practice on your own at your own speed and really feel like you've mastered feathers. In addition, you'll be able to purchase all of the feathered templates for the class through your retailer for up to 2 weeks at a discount. So it's a great time to take advantage of that. There is also a pattern that will help you turn all of these beautiful feathers into your own ruler organizer. So you'll be able to finish this up and be able to have your very own ruler organizer, make as many as you'd like. I hope you'll join us. Thanks.
Excellent. So that was kind of our normal class that we're excited to give away and then share, of course, the templates with. So I would say that is going to be an awesome way for people to get started using rulers and get really excited to kind of start doing some quilting on their own home projects. Did you guys want to see a few of the projects we've been working on?
Oh, yes, we sure do. I'm sure they do too. We always like to see new things.
Okay, great. Let's see what we can do here. I'm going to go ahead and close out of a couple of these things. It looks like we've got some exciting things happening in the background. Okay, so then why don't I go ahead and see if I can head over to this other screen here, and let me try to jump in and share with you guys on another camera. So bear with me just one moment. I'm going to get this camera set up, and we'll get right over. Okay. Let's see here. How does that look? Okay. So this
I always like to
is
see
the
people's
project that
backgrounds.
we've been working on here. This is kind of an ultimate sewing room here. We've got this, and actually this is my mom's house. She's gotten really into doing some of the different projects that we have here at Sew Steady and Westerly. And this is one of the many projects where
speak
she
louder?
has created a whole bunch of different quilt designs using a lot of the rulers that we showed you today. But then a whole lot more, because Westerly Design actually has over 400 different ruler designs.
Stacy, let me interrupt just for a second. If you could move closer to the mic or speak louder.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, let me try to flip it a little bit. Can you hear me better now?
It's a little better.
Okay. I'll see if we can get a little
But
bit
that looks
closer
sure
then.
nice.
Yeah. So this is our sampler quilt, and what you see here is just a whole bunch of different designs that we created using the different quilting designs that we have, many of which are in that the Quilt As You Go sampler set. So this is our spiral design here. This is our spinning wheel 6 design that you see there. What you see here is actually our spinning wheels 36 backwards, where the point is N. We've got our feather designs. You can kind of see those right there on screen. So a whole bunch of different designs. We've got clamshell designs right here. So we really had an opportunity to do a whole lot, which makes it really fun for being able to kind of share a bunch of different designs and get people, excited about the potential. Here's some of the feather designs that were created using the feathered leaf templates. And again, we have our spinning wheels, but we echoed them right here. So a lot of variety, but this is our sampler quilt where we took all of our different designs and we created 140 different blocks. So every one of these blocks has a different design in it. And we've been doing it over the last 9 months on our Facebook Live. So that's the more really fun education to learn about and be able to look into if you're just kind of looking for a variety of different information available to you. And of course, being able to learn more about any of those templates from Mulqueen's and get some ideas on what you can do from them. It sounds like they've got some experts there as well. So we're excited to be able to work with them and share all of this information with them. So I was going to see if I had any more inspiration here that I might be able to share. We have some of the other projects that we've been working on. but I'm not sure that I have them nearby to jump out at you here. So I think that this is from an inspiration standpoint where we've got to probably have everything. So is there any other questions that you might have for me here?
Let's see if there's any questions coming in. Somebody asked earlier, the Singer featherweight, it would be the low shank, right?
Oh, she disconnected. Okay, we'll wait for her to get back in, but I'm going to go ahead and answer some of these questions that are popping up until Stacy comes back in. Bonnie, you can actually find them on our website at mulqueen.com. If you look at the bottom, the little ticker, it's going across if you need help on it. But you can go on there. There's a big bar across the top that says, has a bunch of the different companies that we're going to be carrying this week. So you can go ahead and click on that little bar across the top of our website, and then you can find all of the Westerly rulers and whatnot on there.
That's Jer, our cameraman on our side, talking.
I'm hidden. You can't see me.
We have Jer hidden. We don't want people to see him.
They keep me in the corner.
Well, it sounds like there were
Stacy,
a couple
is
questions.
the Singer featherweight, that would be a short shank, right?
Yeah, the featherweight is a low shank. Mm-hmm.
Low shank, yeah. I didn't know because it
even
was a straight stitch
video.
only I'm sorry?
We even have a video on how you can use it on a featherweight.
Okay.
Sometimes the featherweight has a whole bunch of different thumb screws to do it, to attach different little things to it. And sometimes you want to screw, change out the thumb screw that you have on your foot and put it up on a thumb screw that's on one of the other parts of the machine because you want a smaller thumb screw for attaching your foot. But other than that, it works awesome. Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And then, so Lynn wanted to know, do these templates work with any machine?
We have different sizes of. We have a low shank, a high shank, and a long arm. So when you order your foot and your templates, you tell us your make and model of machine, and we'll get you the right one. And Mulqueen's has a lot of that information, and they'll just ask you the same, like what is your make and model, and then they'll make sure that they get you the right size.
We have a cheat sheet. It'll be on our website. That'll tell you baby lock, Bernina, brother. So it'll have all models and whether it's a short shank or low shank, or a high shank. They actually make 4 different ruler feet. If I can get the glare off. So the standard low would be for your lesser expensive machines, or probably the most common for Singer featherweight. And then the medium one, which is this one, is like for FOF a lot of times, I believe, is the majority. And the high shank is for a lot of Genomes. Some of the bigger brother machines take a high shank. And then this guy here is a special high. So you got to be careful that there's a high shank and then there's a special high shank. The special one is for like this Juki machine. It's the straight stitch only machines that will use the special high. If you have any questions at all, just give us a call or look for the chart on our site so that you can just easily tell which shank is proper for your machine.
And then this question that I just put up on the screen, you can keep everything in your cart. Just know that once the sale is over, it's going to take off the discounts on your items if it's in your cart. So you do need to cash out on your cart before the 31st of this week, or of this month, rather.
Another problem that we see sometimes in the cart is if we run out of something, like it could remove it from your cart. So just be careful. If you get over $49, it's free shipping anyways. So unless it's under that. And if you order twice, you'll get 2 free gifts, as we're throwing in free gifts into the every purchase while supplies last. We go to camera 2. Thank you. So just know that you can hold off and keep stuff in your cart, but stuff can be removed on accident if it does sell out. We're excited to offer these classes, and when things get back to normal and we don't have to have our masks on and we get everybody back in the store and do these events, we'll be doing these live demonstrations. But for now, we'll do the virtual.
You should give away the stuff.
Oh yeah,
you should tell who won.
Stacy, are you okay if we have picked winners?
I think let's do it. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. So the feathers one, is that the? Can you explain that gift again?
Let's do a feather set with that organizer class.
Okay.
You want to go ahead and explain that one more time so they know what it is real quick?
Yeah. So then we have our 4-piece feather set. It's a template set that comes with 4 size feather designs. And we're going to give that away with the feather ruler.
Uh-oh, we lost Stacy again. I think the weather is possibly causing this because
Away with the feather
Stacy's
ruler
back.
organizer class, which is a virtual class that's happening at the end of February. It's a 2-hour class, and we'll have that available for rewatching for 4 weeks after the class is hosted. So you can be able to learn how to use the feathers, create awesome designs in the class, and then of course build your own organizer for your rulers.
If I can get a drum roll, please. The winner of the feather with the organizer class is Debbie Chall,
So are your prize pickers
CHALL.
picking it?
SCH.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's Shaw. Sorry.
Debbie Shaw.
Debbie Shaw is the winner. If you are there, Debbie, you were picked for the feathers. You'll have to either call the store so we can get your address to mail you your prize, or you can email me. Email Darren@mulqueen.com. And Stacy, are you ready for the winner of the Flower Power?
Yeah, let's.
Okay. So the
And
winner.
the Flower Power again is that awesome template set, and then the class that teaches you how to create 2 different block designs.
Do they get the class with that one?
Yeah, well, let's do the class.
Okay. All right. Let me add class. Okay. And the winner of that is a young lady by the name of Mary Hamill. So hopefully Mary Hamill is
Congratulations,
still on.
Mary. We'll look forward to having you in that class.
So Mary, you got the Flower Power template. Email Darren@mulqueen.com or call the store so that we can schedule you getting your feather sampler set. That's really cool. That was unexpected. I didn't know we were going to be doing that.
Well,
That's
you
awesome.
know, why not?
So let's see if there's any other.
I did want to go ahead and answer a couple questions. Someone asked if they could use the same rulers on multiple or different types of machines. And, you know, that's something we can definitely work with on. I think a lot of times it's best to maybe even work with the store or give us a call and we can talk you through that a little bit. But the rule of thumb is if they're all low shank, it's great. If they're all high shank, it's great. Otherwise, you need to be a little bit cautious.
Is it because you don't want the ruler to go under the foot? I think that's like the.
Correct. Yeah.
Is that the,
so you're going to run into problems if the thickness of the ruler is too high because it could actually go underneath the shank of the foot and it can do damage to your machine itself. And then if it's too thin, then it can actually go underneath the actual needle area and then it can break a needle and do other types of damage. So we want to be cautious and make sure you get the right thickness and then teach you, you know, kind of how you can potentially be careful, but use, you know, the same templates for everything.
How long have you been using rulers? Since they first came out, probably.
Yeah, so we had the opportunity to introduce Westerly Design to America in 2015. So I've been playing with the rulers and sharing them and taking them around the country ever since then. Admittedly, I get to do a lot of more of the computer work now. I don't get to play with the rulers as much, but you know, I'm the person that knows a lot of information, but isn't necessarily sewing it and making it.
So I don't know if a lot of people, I'm sure a lot of people do know, but the company behind these clear tables is the same company now behind the Westerly rulers. Westerly
right.
rulers is ultimately originally So Steady, right?
That's correct. So, So City purchased the in about a year and a half ago. So we now own and work directly with Bill and Leone to create designs and work worldwide educators to create education and designs. But we do now, you know, So Steady's been around for 25 years, making those awesome acrylic tables that go around sewing machines and cabinet inserts, but now we have the opportunity to make amazing quilt designs. So it's been a lot of fun and kind of a huge learning curve, going from tables to design.
We're losing Stacy again. I think it's the weather. Stacy's West Coast all the way north, and she might be getting a lot of rain as we're getting here in Arizona.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm back. We definitely have
Okay.
had a lot of weather come through.
Yeah. This table, it's kind of hard to see because it's clear, but we've actually turned a Juki machine so that you can actually quilt on the front side. Just going to put this on there. Like a normal sit-down machine. So you'd be able to turn your machine towards you instead of being side of your machine. You can be in front of it, which if I'm in front of it now, I'm totally blocking the camera. That's one of the So Steady tables that we do have on our site as well, under the Westerly section, because they kind of go hand in hand. Tables and the rulers.
Yeah.
Are you talking about these?
And then
When
we're
you come
going to
back?
share with you some more on those on Wednesday. Is that right?
Yes. So it is Wednesday at 2 p.m. according to my calendar. We have.
We're looking forward to it.
We just got this. I'm going to bring it over to camera one. One of the new products that we'll be talking about. They just came in today. We have other products
Excellent.
that
Yes,
So
those
Steady
are ruler
makes a
work
lot of cool
binders.
things. Yep, we're excited. And I don't know, there might be another secret surprise coming too on Wednesday at 2. When you see the calendar of our events, So Steady, I kept them separate just to have part of the company one day and another part of the company another day. So Stacy will be back on Wednesday at 2 p.m. to talk all about the tables. And we do have a special offer on one of the Wish tables, and I'm excited about that. But we will talk more about that later. Right?
Excellent. Well, thank you so much for letting me come on and share some of this awesome education with everyone today. We're really excited to be here, and we'll look forward to being able to come back on Wednesday and share more.
That sounds great. Thank you. You be safe out there.
Okay. Thank
Bye,
you.
Stacy.
Thanks, Darren.
Thank you. I'm going to do a quick PowerPoint again to kind of show some of the pictures as well that were just shared with from Stacy. Unfortunately, it was a little bit of lag on her internet connection. Oh, Rusty Barn, the great people of Rusty Barn, Chris and Eric, they are excited to get back together for live shows because this would be the time that we would be with Chris and Eric at the fairgrounds. We would be setting up on Wednesday normally, and then the show is Thursday, Friday, Saturday. We'll just have to. I think it's if Chris and Eric. I know you're there. I saw that comment. Is there a new date for Rusty Barn Phoenix? If you don't mind to comment. I don't know if I've heard that there was some rumblings a little bit about maybe delaying it for a few months, 3 months. But if you, I know that there's no really set date. Otherwise, we probably would have heard by now. But it's been going on. The Rusty Barn Sewing Quilt Craft Show has been going on for, this would have been the 27th year. But at the event, we normally would have Westerly rulers, we would have Sew Steady tables, like all the companies that we're going live with, they would normally be in our booth or at the show with their own booth that they're coming live with us. And so that's kind of why we're going live with these companies. This is the Ready, Set, Go. It's the ultimate starter set. So if anybody out there has not started with ruler work and they don't have a foot, this is a great kit. Well, it looks like Rusty Barn is saying that Arizona State is working on the Rusty Barn Sewing and Craft Show for April or May of this year. So that would be exciting. We will keep you updated as we get updates on that. So the Ready, Set, Go. If you've never done ruler work, which we run into people every day that have no foot and they don't have any rulers yet, this would be the kit to go with. Generally, we offer just the foot with one arc ruler, and then we recommend for your second purchase a sampler set. This Ready, Set, Go kit has both of those in it. It has a ton of rulers. It's the sampler set. It's the ruler foot. If you already have a ruler foot, but you don't have these rulers, you can buy it without the ruler foot in the package. So when you go to mulqueen.com, click on the little banner across the top, look for Westerly ruler. You can buy this package with or without the foot. Without the foot, it's $160. You get all the rulers. With the foot, it's $175 on sale. And if you do purchase now, we're going to give you the special code to sign up for the online Quilt As You Go class. It's a $150 class for the whole thing, but you're going to pay nothing for that because we're going to give it free. And that is a picture of the sampler quilt that is made during that class using the rulers in that Ready, Set, Go starter pack. And let's see what else I got here. Okay, thank you. After this PowerPoint, which is only a few more pictures here, Jared's going to show that video that for the flower power. It really looks cool, but unfortunately we couldn't hear when she was playing it. So this is the wish table. The wish table will be offered a little more in-depth detail on Wednesday when Sew Steady comes back at 2 p.m. She's gonna demo the table, which will be really cool. But it is on there already if you want to get that table, if you already know about it, because a lot of our customers have seen it, the wish table. And you may want that now. All we need to know is what machine you have. I go back to the table. The table is custom made to whatever machine you have. It doesn't matter if it's a Brother or a Singer or Pfaff, Viking, Bernina, it doesn't matter. They have every cut. You just tell us what model it is, and this wish table will be custom cut for you. That's the Flower Power class. If you look for that image on our website, that if you want to take this class, you would just click on that image, and it will link you to sign up for the class. All the rulers for these two classes, the feather ruler organizer, and back to the Flower Power, we do have those available. Mary Hamill doesn't have to buy one because she won one. And Debbie Shaw won the feather one with the class. And those are the feet. Again, low shank is all the way to our right. I'm not sure if it's showing right on your screen. And then the medium. There's a lot of models, so it's too hard to see on here. So we'll have this right up on our website so that you can see. You just tell us or read if you have a FOF, what model. It'll tell you whether you need the low shank or the high shank. And as far as Westphally rulers goes, if you have any questions, please let us know. They're all in stock. The feet, we have all of the different, if you just want to buy just the foot, we have them available by itself. But we also have the big ruler work kit, which is the best deal. The more rulers you buy at one time, and the foot included, the best deal is available when you do it that way. And right now, if you buy that big ruler work kit, you basically get a $150 class for free. And I think Jer is going to queue up the video so that we can watch that. Yeah. Oh, okay. So we're going to show you, we're going to share the screen to our computer here. Hopefully it's faster than, so it's not, let's see here. Yeah, that looks, that's a little hard to see.
Alrighty, so if you go to our website, it's just the mulqueen.com. It'll bring you to this first page right here, which is just the main home page. So as you scroll down, you have all of your different categories to click on. But this right here is where you're going to click for all of the show specials that you'll see this week. So you'll go ahead and just click this banner. When you click this, it's going to bring you to a new page that we've created just for this week. It does end on this upcoming Sunday. So as you scroll through here, you see everything that you're going to see for the week, as well as the basically the schedule. So to kind of put it in layman's terms, the schedule goes, it starts at 10 o'clock, then 2 o'clock, or sorry, 10, noon, 2, and 4. So that way you can go across and you can see exactly what time your favorite brand is going to be on throughout the rest of the week. So if we go to the Westphally site so you can see how to purchase everything that we saw today, you come into here if you want to see how to get some Sew Steady rulers and accessories. You can click on them here. This is stencil supplies. So Westphally ruler feet. You can go ahead and click on this guy right here. And this is the list that Darren was talking about. So you can go ahead and find all of your machines on there. And let me see. You can go ahead and find all the machines that you have on there, and then they correspond to something down here. So right now, we're quickly working on getting everything up and organized for you guys. But
that is the list of models, so that it'll identify whether you need a low shank, medium, high, or special high. Generally, it's low or high. Those are the most popular.
So right here is the, this is a high shank. So when you go ahead and click on it, it's already 20% off. So when you add to cart, you don't need to do anything as far as promo code or anything like that. You automatically get that discount. So I'm going to go ahead and remove this so Darren will be back. You get to see his pretty face.
Oh, I was finished brushing my hair. According to Jer, he keeps putting that screen up.
Which one? I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh. Hey, Jer, I just emailed you the flower power.
Oh, you did?
Yep. See
Okay,
that little banner there?
See, that's Darren's favorite banner. All right, let me go ahead and find that flower power real quick. She sent it to you?
Yep. Yeah. So we will be demoing this beautiful machine, which is hard to see from the angle. Here, will you hit camera 1? The Juki TL18 will be demoed completely with the MO 1000 at 4 o'clock. So she's going to unveil all of the secrets of this special dial and what it does. It's pretty amazing. Talk about what makes this a Quilt Virtuoso Pro versus the other versions that are similar to this. They are going to also answer the secrets behind air threading sergers, and you can take advantage of the specials that we have with the air threading sergers as well. So the video is coming on really soon.
Alrighty, so I'm gonna add this here. Darren and myself will be quiet for a little bit for you guys, and then I'll make this full screen for you. Alrighty. Just 2 seconds.
Hi, everybody. I'm Ann Moore, and I've got a Hi, everybody. I'm Ann Moore, and I've got a wonderful project for you over the next few months. We have a series that I'm coming out with. Right now, the name of it is Flower Power Galaxy. There are 12 blocks, and then there is a border around it. And so we're going to roll these out like a month at a time. There'll be a couple of blocks in each one, and you'll be able to pick and choose if you want to do the whole series or if you just want to do a couple of the blocks. Here are 6 of the blocks that will be in this series. This is the first 2 that we're going to start with, and they will be posted on the website in a little while too. This is the set of rulers that I will be using. It's called the Flower Power Block. Six-piece template set, and I'm using that entire the entire quilt is done with this ruler set, and in a couple of them there will be one more ruler added on, but we'll talk about it later. Now I want to show you the products that I will be using. I've got 2 pieces of fabric. Get this where I can get it to you. This is my fabric that I'm actually revealing. Notice how bright and colorful it is. And then the other is just it's solid on one side and it's the grunge on the other. So you get to pick and choose if you decide to use grunge, which side you want. Now I happen to use the solid on the front and I use the grunge part on the back. And I'm going to show you one really quick. See, here's my back. And so you could use the quilt. You'll have it looking really nice on the front and the back, both. And so you can kind of pick and choose and play with what you want. So I'm looking forward to having you in my class or classes. And let's get started. This is going to be a lot of fun.
So they're looking at Sienna. Well, I guess we tried watching it again, but it's still echoing. Sorry. But I promise it's a beautiful quilt that you get to make during this class. It seems to be reasonably priced, and during these kind of classes, it seems to be a little bit more controlled than our. Is Flower Power on Mulqueen's site for purchase? It should be under the Westerly ruler. Ken was putting all of that on there, so I hope it is. It looks really cool.
I just need to add real quick. For some reason, our website wasn't automatically putting in the 20%. So just go ahead and hold off for a few minutes. Ken is currently on the phone with the kind of the keepers of our website trying to get that sorted out. So within the next 10, 15 minutes, hopefully we'll get that all sorted for you guys, okay?
And that will wrap up our Westerly ruler section. We do have the Secrets of Juki, the TL series, and the MO series starting at 4 p.m. That will be our last live for the day. So check back. We don't turn off the stream, so it'll just be kind of here with a little notice. We'll let you know when we're starting. But it is going to be at 4 p.m. Arizona time. Bye. Thank you. Hello, we're back. We're here once again. My name is Darren Mulqueen from Mulqueen Sewing Center. And today, right now, 4 o'clock class is with Sherry. Yes, Sherry with Juki. We're going to talk about the mysteries and the secrets of the TL series and the air threading sergers. We're very excited. There she is. Hello, how are you? Sherry, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yep.
All right.
How are you today?
I'm doing great. How are you?
We're doing good.
Good.
It's raining here in Arizona.
I'm sorry?
It's raining here in Arizona.
Oh, it's cold here in Colorado. So, well, thank you so much for having me. I'm so excited to be here, Darren.
We are very excited to have you. We love these machines. They're workhorses. They're amazing. And I'm going to turn it over to you so you can do your magic.
All right. Let me know if at any time you can't hear me or see me or I need to move around. I am going to try to use a couple different camera angles to try to make this, let you see the features of the machine a little bit better. So kind of bear with me. This is the first time I've used this platform, so hopefully it'll go smoothly. But like Darren,
we do have everything is available on our site, mulqueen.com. We have this model and this model just right under the Juki link. Just might as well give the heads up ahead of time.
All right. Awesome.
Thank you.
There's a little bit of lag time, Darren, so if I talk over you, I'm sorry.
No, we're good.
All right.
We'll see you in a second.
You got me? All right, we're going to go ahead and get started. Like Darren said, my name is Sherry Miller, and I'm an educator with Juki America. And so if you're not real familiar with Juki, Juki is an industrial company. That's what they're most famous for. And they are the biggest manufacturer of commercial machines in the world. So about 20 years ago, Juki had decided to bring their industrial motors and their industrial precision into the home market. So that's where Mulqueen's comes in, is they sell these great machines to the home sewer. So the first one we're going to feature today is actually our serger. So I'm going to bring that in here. Hopefully you can see this a little bit, and you're going to have to excuse my reach. I'm going to have to make sure I have my camera.
We're going to talk about the mysteries and the secrets of the PL series and the air threading sergers. We're very excited. There she is.
There, that
We're going to talk about the mysteries and the secrets of the PL series.
Okay, you got me?
Air threading sergers. We're very excited.
All right. So,
there she is.
all right, so the first one we're going to show here is our Juki air threading machine here. And you can see from the features of the machine, it is a 4-thread serger. It does have the capability to adjust your tension. It has the capability to adjust your pressure. You can change your stitch length. You can change your differential feed. You can also change your stitch width on this machine. You can drop your knife, and you can do some of those features, rolled hem, 3-thread feature, or 3-thread stitches and 2-thread stitches. So to start with, I'm going to go ahead and show you that this machine is also an air jet threading machine, which is very unique to Juki. It has been around a couple of years, but they've made it very, very easy. if you're familiar with sergers, one of the things we don't like about threading a serger is you have to get it into the loopers. Well, Juki has made that very easy with the air jet threading system. So I'm going to go ahead and switch camera views here. Again, bear with me. I'm going to try to get this so that you can really see how this machine works. I'm going to put my new camera up here, and let's see if I can switch this easily for us. So like I said, just kind of bear with me here.
Well, I think we've lost Sherry for a moment, so you guys get to deal with me. I'm gonna go ahead and show you guys the machine while we're waiting for her to come back. So we have, this is the TL18, and then this is the MO 1000 that she was just going over. So the MO 1000 is the air threaded serger. So I'll go ahead and set that into view right there. So I'm not going to go ahead and explain everything about the machine. I'll wait until Sherry comes back in, and if she doesn't, oh, there she is. Sherry, you good? She's still muted. Give me just 1 second, guys.
What I hear a lot of times on sergers is that they don't want to change colors out because it's so hard to thread a serger.
All right,
So
is this better?
Oh, you're back.
Okay, sorry about that. All right.
Oh, then, go ahead.
So we're going to go ahead. I'm going to show you how to thread the serger up. And like I mentioned before, if you heard it, most of the time when we get a serger, we have to thread it in a specific order. Well, with the Juki, we don't have to do that. You can thread the threads in any order. So we're going to actually just start with our needles here. And we're going to bring our thread through the guide in the back into our tension. We're going to bring it straight down, and everything is color coded. So you're just going to follow the colors. Move that around here. Sorry about that. All right, and you're just going to follow the colors and get it into the guides. But like I said, it is very easy and very user-friendly to use this machine. We want to bring our needles to the highest position because Juki also has a needle threader on their serger. And it works very easy. You're just going to bring it down. Right here is our needle threader, and it goes right into the proper needle. And we just bring our thread around. And lift it up, and just like that, our first needle is threaded. And I always keep my tweezers nearby. This machine does come with a plethora of accessories. So comes with everything you need, all your different feet. And we're just going to thread our next needle here. And I have a camera in front of me, so I apologize if I'm fumbling a little bit. I'm moving around the camera here. And we just slide our needle threader over to the next needle, bring it down, and it goes right in to the eye of the needle. And we just thread it up again, and just like that, it threads our needles. So very, very easy. Oh, I pulled the wrong one out. Sorry about that. Gotta love live TV here. And you do have to make sure you get it right in the proper spot. And like I said, I am working around a camera, so I'm kind of going from the side here, so I apologize. Pull that up. All right, we bring that straight down into the eye of the needle, bring it up, and it threads it. So our needles are threaded, which in most sergers you need to thread those last. In the Juki, you can thread them, like I said, in any order. And then this is our air jet threading system. So we just bring our thread down into the guide. And right here you can see is where our pipes for our loopers go. So we're just going to flip this switch up, turn our flywheel towards us. And you can see it's going to engage these pipes here. And once it does that, our air jet threading system is in place. So we want to put about 1 inch of thread into the hole. And we push the button and you can see our looper thread comes right out the back. And we're going to do the same thing with our lower looper. And you put about 1 inch of thread down into the hole here. And Colorado is very dry, so you need to make sure you're using your tweezers to get that thread down in that hole. You can see it's very staticky here. And it's cold, so I have my heat on, and that's not helping. All right, that thread just does not want to go in there. Sorry about that. I cut the end of it off. I'm going to get it started in there. I'm not making this look very easy. It's all the static here. Sorry. You want to make sure you're not putting oil or water into these holes either. That'll clog them up. Grab onto that guy. Well, I threaded it all day yesterday and it worked. No static. All right, here we go. There we go. We got it. Put about 1 inch into that hole and it comes right out our looper here. And I have it wrapped around. You want to make sure it's not wrapped around anything. That doesn't help. There we go. And we have our machine threaded. And you want to make sure you're bringing your threads to the back, just like always. All right. Now, this machine has a couple built-in safety features. If the foot is up and the door is open, the machine will not run. Any combination of those, the machine will not run. So we want to make sure we disengage our pipes, close our door, step on the gas, and we have a perfect stitch there. So we're just going to grab our fabric and I'll show you. Just that easy. And I'm using green thread so that you guys can see this. But it gives us a perfect stitch. And we do have a thread cutter on this side, but since I'm kind of sewing to the side, I'm going to use my scissors. All right, can you guys see that okay? We have our perfect stitch. Our stitches are right where they need to be. So just that easy, we can thread our machine. If you wanted to switch and do a gathering stitch, that is so easy on this machine as well. Everything is very, very user-friendly. We're just going to tighten up our tensions on our needle, and we're going to tighten up our differential feed and put our fabric through, and we can gather. So there's a lot more to a serger than just finishing our seams, which I think a lot of people don't know about. Cut our threads there. So we can do a gathering stitch. The tighter we do our tensions, the more we can gather. If you wanted to go ahead and do a 3-thread technique, that is super quick. Like I said, you don't have to rethread this when you want to switch your stitches. You just go ahead and switch your stitches. You go ahead and you cut your thread. We're going to take our needle out. That is very important. Anytime you're changing your needles and doing different techniques, you do need to take the needle out because the stitches will not work. Go ahead and put our tensions back to where they were. And let's put our fabric underneath here. And just like that, we have a 3-thread. I need to put my differential feedback. There we go. We have a 3-thread, and we can make that wide or narrow depending on where our stitch finger is. And what our stitch finger is it's what the stitches form around. So just that easy, we have a 3-thread, and it looks great on the front and the back. And all I did was change my tension. And one question I get on this machine is, how easy is it to do a rolled hem? Well, once you have it set up for the 3-thread, we have and I'm going to open this up just so you can see it. The stitch finger here I mentioned before, that controls part of how wide your stitches are. So we want to retract that stitch finger, and that is just right here. We just pull that straight back, that disappears. And when we do our rolled hem, we want our fabric to roll around. So we're just going to tighten up our tension, and we are going to make our stitch length a little bit smaller. And we're also going to make our cutting blade come in. So we're going to bring this down, and you can see this kind of moving down here. And we just take our fabric and put it right under here. And remember, a serger cuts and sews at the same time. So there's not very many techniques that we're going to use that aren't going to use the cutter. Really, the only technique we use that doesn't use the cutter is the 2-thread. And it does have a 2-thread converter that comes with it. So as we come along here, you can see we have a beautiful rolled hem. And what that's doing is it's rolling the edge of our fabric right to the back. And it is a beautiful, seamless, very easy. And like I said, when you want to go ahead and set that back up for a 4-thread, we just set everything just like it was before, set our stitch length, and we're just going to go ahead, pop our needle back in, and we'll be ready to do a 4-thread once we thread that up. So it's very easy. Everything's right at your fingertips. And one of the unique things about Juki is it does use regular household needles. So you don't have to invest in the special serger needles. You can just use your household needles. Very low maintenance oil on the inside here, and that's all you have to do. But sergers are pretty linty, so you do want to make sure you're cleaning them out regularly. But like I said, it comes with every accessory you could need. Comes with the lint brush, tweezers, your screwdriver you need, extra needles. You can use different weights of thread in this serger. Anything that you can get through the eye of the loopers you can use. So you can use a lightweight pearl cotton. You can use embroidery threads to get that really nice satin finish. I do a lot of alterations on wedding dresses and prom dresses. So I like being able to use those threads that are nice and shiny, those rayon threads and that kind of stuff. So I know when you purchase a machine from Mulqueen's, they do go ahead and offer classes to use in addition. And anything else to add there, Darren?
We have, right now we're doing classes based on just simple questions. Like if they're stuck on anything just because of, we're not really gathering a whole bunch of people. But this whole virtual thing is maybe a way to start doing classes.
Yes, I agree.
So this is the MO1000. There was some questions on what the difference between the MO1000 and the MO2000 is.
Okay,
We,
so
we did just receive some MO2000s.
okay.
They are more expensive, but
So the difference between the two machines is it's the exact same setup. Sorry, I'm going to thread this up. I wanted to show you one more technique while I'm talking. The difference is the MO2000 has a computer screen that on it that when you pick your stitch, it has 11 different stitches. And when you pick your stitch, it actually will tell you exactly how to set the machine up. So you don't have to get your book out every time you go between stitches if you don't remember. So that is the only difference between the two machines. And some of the accessories it comes with. The MO2000 does come with a clear foot. So if you're doing some stitching that you need to really be precise, you can use that clear foot. But that's really it. That's the only difference between the two.
this particular serger we have on sale for $12.99, which is a nice price for an air threading serger.
Yes, it's a great price.
We are going to give a bonus like starter kit, a mystery starter kit. But I'm gonna
cool.
we'll go over that a little bit later after the demos.
Okay. All right. So now that I have this threaded back up to a 4 thread, and I really did just only thread that needle. I think you guys can still see that, right? Yep. Okay. So we just
back it up the camera a little bit.
Oh, back it up a little bit. Okay.
I don't know if you can or not.
I can. I'm just, like I said, it's in front of where I'm sewing, so I got to get a little bit used to adjusting here. How's that? Much better.
It looks wavy.
Looks wavy.
But there it goes.
Okay. All right. So I know a lot of times we think we buy a serger just to do garment sewing, but did you know that you can quilt on a serger, Darren? Or I shouldn't say quilt. We can piece on a serger.
Yeah, I've seen people doing that. That's somebody did ask the question, like, what are some of the other uses besides clothing?
Yes. So I'm going to do a quilt as you go real quick, a little quilt as you go method. So I have made a quilt sandwich with the right side of my fabric on top, my batting in between, and then the right side of my fabric facing out on the bottom. And then I'm going to go ahead and put another piece of fabric right sides together on top, my batting on top of that, and then underneath I'm going to put right sides together underneath. So I have 6 layers. I have 2 layers of fabric together, batting, 2 layers of fabric together, and batting. And I'm going to go ahead and put this under my machine. And I did, like I said, I did set it back up for a 4 thread here. So just everything's normal. I didn't change anything but put it back to a 4 thread. And go through all those layers there. Gotta put your presser foot down. I'm running it right along the edge so that it's barely cutting anything off. And it does a little bit bigger than a 1/4 inch seam, but when I do quilt as I go, it's not a big deal because I don't need to be super precise with quilt as you go. And get my scissors here. And when I open that up, you can see I have a great seam for quilt as you go. So I don't know if that's something that a lot of people haven't seen. It was something that when I first got my serger, I was amazed. So I did go ahead when I first got my serger and I made a whole bunch of quilt as you go projects. So I think you can see this. So this is a little table runner that I made. Let me see if I turn this light off, if this works a little bit better. This was a quilt as you go table runner that I did. And I made these one year for Christmas for everybody. So I thought that was just the best technique ever. And then I make a lot of bags. So I just want to show you how easy making a bag is. I did my ruffling on my serger. I did a 3-thread narrow hem. And then this bag has that really thick stabilizer on the inside. And I just put the whole thing together with my serger and then did top stitching with my TL machine, which is the next machine I'm going to show you. So you can do a lot of creative things. It's not just for garment sewing. And I know if Mulqueen's gets enough requests, I know that you guys will go ahead and do a class on those, right, Darren?
Oh, yes, definitely.
All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and switch machines out here, Darren. If you have more to add, go ahead and do that. And I'm going to mute you out and get my other machine up, okay?
Okay. So we have a few. We've had a hard time keeping some of these sergers in stock, like this MO1000. We do have some in stock right now, and it's mainly because we did order quite a few months ago. Once they're gone, they are also on back order right now. We have we just received about 10 or 12 of the MO2000s, which is the computerized screen one. But that one is $14.99. It's not really computerized. It's basically just the screen. It tells you what the book tells you. So if you like that idea, the MO2000 is the one that we have for you, $14.99. And this guy is $12.99. And then the TL18 that we're going to show here, I do have them in stock, which they were out of stock for about 2 months. I'm going to move this out of the way. So we're going to do the TL18 right now with Sherry. It is, oh, there we go, a little more light. It is a machine that the very first one was model TL98, and it was produced, I think, by the year 1998. I think it's a machine that every major quilter has. And people that have 10, 15 machines in their house, once they sew on one of these, it seems like it's unlike anything else they have, and so they add it to their toolbox of machinery. But it's heavy duty, it's fast, perfect for free motion quilting if you're doing free motion. One of our favorite educators, she became kind of famous. She has a big quilting company, and she does a lot. She's been to our store many times doing classes. She became hugely popular because she's quilted king-size quilts, free motion on this machine with a 9-inch throat space. So it is definitely doable for free motion quilting on large quilts. So it's kind of like once you get one of these, I think with it being a straight stitch only machine, the needle cannot wiggle side to side. So it is like a perfect straight stitch. If you're free motion quilting on a regular machine that does zigzag and straight stitch, it's not as solid. The needle bar can flex a little bit. So you get a straighter straight stitch on a machine that can only do straight stitch. And I think that Sherry is almost ready.
Yeah, I'm back. Can you see me?
Yay, Sherry's back.
All right. All right. So through the magic of TV, I very quickly switched out my machine here. So like Darren said, this is the TL18 QVP model. And you can see it's got a great looking design. It is a metal machine. So there is very little maintenance on this machine. We're just going to oil in the bobbin area. That's going to be the main place you oil. Let's see, my camera kind of got bumped a little. All right, there we go. So it does come with the thread tower. You can go ahead and use regular spools have, like Darren mentioned, it does have a 9-inch opening from the needle to the edge of the machine is 9 inches. It's 7 inches from the base of the machine to the top of the machine. So it does make it very easy to quilt those bigger quilts, those king size quilts. One of the biggest machines on the market that is a straight stitch only. And it does come with this nice extendable table. The table is 22 inches by 12 inches. So nice big area. And I noticed, Darren, and when we show it, I want to point it out, I noticed you have yours set up with that even bigger acrylic table that goes on the side. And that is an exclusive table that is made for Juki. And you can actually turn your machine and make it more like a industrial long arm. So if you like quilting from the front and not from the side of your machine, you can get that table as an added accessory. So that's a really great feature. I do have on the machine right now, I do have just the straight stitch foot on, but it does come with a ton of different accessories. So it comes with the walking foot with the walking foot guide. It comes with, I'm going to just slide them here. It comes with a rolled hem foot for that garment sewing. It comes with a zipper foot for that garment sewing. And the zipper
Hey
foot.
Sherry, do you mind going a bit closer to your machine or to your microphone? They're just saying that you can barely hear you. Thank you.
Sure. Is that better?
Yep, that's better.
All right. So it comes with that zipper foot that's adjustable. It does come with 2 different 1/4 inch feet. It comes with our regular standard 1/4 inch foot with our flange, and it also comes with a compensating 1/4 inch foot. And what this is really good for is if you're doing straps or bindings, you have that extra width underneath your foot. Well, this compensating foot, this actually moves and floats, so it'll let you do that thicker edge sewing. And then it does come with 3 different free motion feet. So it comes with your basic free motion foot. It comes with an echo free motion foot. And then my favorite, it comes with an open toe free motion foot. I'm not a very good drawer, so I love the open toe free motion foot. You will notice on all these feet, look at how sturdy they are. They are industrial feet, so you don't have all the joints. Everything is cast as one complete unit, so there's not anything to break or wobble on this machine. So,
Sherry, they said that they can't hear you at all now. That's like, I guess it's
I
super
still can't hear
muffled.
me. Oh, okay, let me try one other thing. I was
They said
having
it sound. They said someone said it sounds like you're in a barrel.
Okay.
Darren
Is
said
that-
maybe go over the last half of the feet again, or maybe the whole range of them.
Okay, let me try one other thing here. Let me see if I can. I know I'm in the way here, but let me see if I can change my microphone. Is that any better?
It sounds better. Yes.
Okay, sounds better? Okay.
Let's see what everyone else says. Give it just about 10, 15 seconds.
Okay. Keep talking here, see what our,
Nope, it's gone again.
it's gone again?
Yep.
All right,
I'm gonna answer a couple questions that are on here real quick. Anita, the westerly feet will work. You need to order the super high or special high special. That would be the one that would work for this machine. But yes, they do work.
All right, how are we doing with sound? Any better now?
Not entirely, no.
Okay.
Technology is great.
Yeah, it is. It's a wonderful thing, and I'm sorry I'm in the way of the camera here, but I'm trying to get everything closer so you can hear me better. Anything? Any better?
I think if you just maybe talk louder, it might work.
Okay, I can talk louder. Better?
Okay, perfect. Yeah, that should be okay.
All right. So I guess I kind of lost my audio. So let me go over the last half of the feet here. The quilting feet that it comes with a fans will actually float and let you accommodate that thicker height on those bindings and fans on your bag. And then it does come with 3 different free motion feet. So it comes with your regular free motion foot. It comes with an Echo free motion foot. And then it also comes with an open toe free motion foot. And this is the one that I use the most. I know one of the questions that they were just answering was, can you use rulers on this machine? Yes, you can use rulers on this machine. There is a special ruler foot that Juki makes, and it's specific for this machine. So you can go ahead and get that machine, or that foot for this machine. And one of the things about the Juki feet that I really like is that there's no joints. They're cast just perfectly in a mold, so there's no attachments. So they're nice and sturdy. They don't break, they don't crack. They are a full molded foot. So that's a great feature. They're industrial. So I'm going to just show you a little bit the strength of this machine. I'm going to go ahead and start off with purse straps. So this is just a piece of fabric with batting in it. And again, it's just like I showed you before. It's 4 layers of batting and 4 layers of fabric. And I'm just going to slide it right underneath my foot here. And get that folded up. Normally, if you were doing this for load, you'd press that. But get my pressure foot here. All right. So, and it goes right through all those layers. I'm not forcing it, I'm not bending it, nothing. You heard that click at the end. Let me point this out to you. So in the presser foot itself, this is a unique feature to Juki as well. In the foot control itself, you have this blue part here. This blue part, when you step on it, makes the machine go. But then when you rock your foot and step on the front, you hear that click. That's actually a thread cutter. So it brings your threads to the back of the machine and it cuts them. So when we lift this up, it has cut our threads to the back. So you can see with all that sewing, the back of my fabric was just as good as the front of my fabric. And I didn't change anything on it. Right here, let me move my camera here. Right here, you can see we can control our stitch length. We have a needle up, needle down. We have a thread cutter, our forward, backward, and you can drop your feed guards. Very, very easy on this machine. And Darren had mentioned at the beginning, they have come out with several models of this machine. This is the best sewing machine that we have in our Juki lineup. And so we have right here on the top, we have a pressure. So that's how much pressure is between your feed guards and your foot. But the new thing that is exclusive to Juki that is the hot commodity right now is this actually has what's called a micro lifter on it. So what that does is when your foot is down, it will actually raise the front of the foot, and again, I'm moving my camera here, and hopefully you can see this. It's going to raise the front of my foot ever so slightly. So as I'm going over both your seams and as I'm joining my seams for my quilting, sometimes I get some puckering going on, and the front of this feet just ever so gently lifts up, and it alleviates all that puckering. So when you are sewing fabric with naps, so I have 2 layers of velvet here. When I put that underneath my foot and I raise up the front of my feet, it's going to stop that shifting of my fabric. So once I get that going, I have everything even. And it's just as even when I get to the end as it was where I started. I use my thread cutter on the front and on my foot. So everything is lined up and perfect. I don't have any of that puckering or any of that kind of stuff going on. So that is a new feature on this TL18 QVP. So I love that, that you can do that on this machine. It also lets me go from that real thick fabric all the way to my silky sheer. This is very sheer, you can see through it here. Very sheer fabric. And I can just go ahead and go directly from my thicker fabric right to my sheer fabric. And I haven't changed my tension, I haven't changed anything, and it goes right through that without changing anything. Use my cutter. And you can see I don't have any puckering, I don't have any snagging, it's just really that quick to do that. This machine also has an automatic needle threader on it, and it has that tension that is that industrial tension, so you can fine tune that tension. And one of the reasons I love to quilt with this machine is I like to quilt with different weights of thread on the bottom and the top, and so I can make those stitches fall perfectly in between my layers. I can adjust my tension that minutely that you don't see any of the thread from the top come through the bottom or any of the bottom thread come through the top. So with that great industrial feature there, it's well worth the investment in the machine. Anything else that you can add, Darren?
I think you covered the bases there.
Okay.
I know it was still hard to hear. We saw a lot of comments. Sorry about that.
Okay, I'm sorry about that.
But it is an amazing machine. It's been was the TL98 introduced in 1998? Do you know that?
That I don't know for sure. I'm sorry, Darren.
Because I know like they have a 2010 and a 2020 and a TL18, which is what this one is, and I think that it might be the year that the machine came out, which would be kind of cool if it was.
Well, I did notice on your website that you also had on there the TL 2020 PE edition, which is the Platinum edition. And I know that's a very popular model. It looks just like this machine, comes with all the same great accessories, except it's in that great platinum color. The only feature it does not have is that micro lifter. It's the only thing you're not getting on that machine. But with that machine, you also get a pack of all those awesome quilting feet. You get the ruler foot, the echo foot, the open toe foot. So, like I said, I saw that on your website, and that's a limited edition. So once those machines are gone, they're gone. You there, Darren?
He ran off to go get the 2020, but
okay.
yeah, no, we have about 40 of the 2020s in stock, or we had 40. That's what we initially got allotted, and that's what we got in. We have maybe a dozen or so of these guys left, but as far as getting machines in, it's basically impossible to get machines during these times. So we're one of the very few and the lucky few to have any sort of sewing machines in stock. For the most part, we have the most machines on the West Coast right now. I know from like the Janome standpoint, there's probably a dozen different models that we're the only people to have on the West Coast. So if you're looking for a new machine, now's the time kind of to buy, because one, you get a good deal, and two, in a month's time, there won't be any machines left. So
Well, hopefully this pandemic ends and we get back to normal. But Darren brought that nice machine over, so you can see that Platinum Edition machine, that great color. Like I said, it does come with all those great feet. So if you're in the market, this is a great compromise, an exclusive machine that will ever come back. And there's that great set of feet. Can you open those feet up there?
I think that the Platinum machine, because this machine has such a huge following. So I guess they haven't been out of the package yet, all the different.
I'm just more interested in showing the quilting feet. So you can see all those great feet with the machine. So anything that you could ever want to quilt, you can do right there with what you get with the purchase of the machine. And it also comes with that great knee lift that just slides right in there.
The knee lift for pivoting your fabric. Once you start using a knee lift, if you don't already, you'll never be able to have a machine without it. But I think that the Platinum is really for the person that loves these machines. They only made 2,000 of these. It is a limited edition. We were able to get 40 of them. I can't order any more because they're gone. They're not making the Platinum one anymore.
Yep, once they're gone, they're completely gone. So some of the quilting that you can do on this machine, you can see here, I've done some free motion quilting, and you can actually see it better on the back of my quilt. You can combine your quilting stitches. So I did this, with the walking foot, which both machines come with. And then of course that great free motion. And then I did do some echo quilting with the feet. So you can switch out those feet in your project. You don't just have to use the same foot all the time in your project. So that's why with that Platinum edition, you get all those great feet with them. So you don't have to invest. Once you invest in the machine, you've already invested in all the feet.
I just wanted to show this table as well. You do get the quilt table that's showing on Sherry's machine with it. With a normal table, you would sit normal side direction.
You sit in front of the machine.
Yep. With this quilt table, it's a lot wider. It allows you to work from the nose end, just like a handy quilter sit down or a Juki sit down, like the Juki J350, where I don't have a quilt foot on it right now, but you would be working from the end of it, like you see all the sit down machines. I don't know how many people have the Juki that are out there.
There's a few people talking about how they love their machine.
You can also get, if you change your machine into more of that classic long arm style, you can also get an open toe foot where the front of the foot actually faces you. It's not off to the side. And I know you have those, Darren, because I used them at your store.
Yep. If you already have a Juki like this and you have interest in the sideways table, we call it a free motion table. They are on our site on special. And we got in, I think we got in 40 or 50 TL18s a little while ago. So I don't know how many we have left, but the TL18, what we're going to do we have it on sale for $13.99 for the TL18 with the float function. We're going to offer extra bobbins. They're metal. They're a little pricey, so you won't have to worry about paying for them because we're going to give you some. It comes with some already from the factory in the box, but we're going to give you 2 extra packs of bobbins and 20 extra needles, like a nice little starter kit. We're going to give you some glide thread that we had talked about earlier today. We're going to give you a nice little thank you for taking advantage of our offer with every purchase of the Juki machine or the Juki serger. On the Juki serger, the sale price is $12.99, the air threading serger, and we're going to give you a starter on that as well, which will be supposed to be a secret bonus pack, but I'm just going to tell you that it's some Maxi Lock serger thread, which is this serger thread that we recommend, and extra needles and some decorative Wonderfill threads so you can do decorative looper work. What kind of
great pack that you're including?
Use MaxiLock?
Yes,
Great.
that's what I use on my machine is MaxiLock. Yep.
I do know that when a serger repair comes into our store, which we do a lot of sergers, we have actually a serger technician that has been working on machines for us for over 40 years. But whenever a serger comes in with TrueLock or SureLock, like these other types of threads, we generally say that some of the problem could be the thread that you're using. If we thread it up with MaxiLock, it does take care of a lot of the issues that some people have with their serger. MaxiLock seems to be the better thread. You can use, more expensive thread if you want to, but MaxiLock would be the base line of serger thread. We're going to give you some extra serger thread, basically the neutral colors.
Well, I like the fact you're setting them up right.
Yep. So if you're interested in either of the serger, we have the MO1000 and the MO2000. There's a little bit of a difference on the 2000 just because it has that computer screen on the top. And then on the TL series, the straight stitch guys that we were just talking about, we do actually have that 3 different ways. And all 3 ways are shown on mulqueen.com. The one that is the most recommended is the TL18 because of that float function. You can either go a little bit less to get the TL2010. We do have that model, which doesn't have the float function. It doesn't come with as many accessories as the TL18. And then we have the fancy limited edition one that we just showed, that platinum one. So if you're a Juki junkie, you love Jukis, you may want to get that platinum one because that is a limited edition. And when your friends see you sewing on that one, they'll be like, "Oh my gosh, where'd you get that?" They say, "Well, it's not available anymore. I got it while they were available." So we have a few of those left.
I got mine at Mulqueen. So that's what they're going to say.
Yeah. And anything that we sell, we definitely want to make sure we do classes. Now that COVID is here, hopefully it's nearing its end so we can get back together on classes, but we will never not help you. If you came into the store and say, "I'm having questions on your machine of any kind that we sell you," we'll still stop what we're doing. We'll either show you the one on the floor to help you, or you bring your machine in and we'll help you with that. But I don't know how many people are local to Arizona that are watching. But we do offer a perks membership when you buy a machine from us. That gives you discounts basically for life. Our perks membership was going to be a yearly thing starting January 1st, but we did extend that until the end of January. So any machine purchased until the end of January, it'll be a lifetime perks membership. And then after that, it'll start going to a yearly program to where you can renew every year. But if you have any questions, you can call and ask for one of the Mulqueens to help you with that, or you can email Jer. I saw him put a little thing on the screen there to email Jer at Mulqueen. So it's GER at Mulqueen, MULQUEEN.com. And we will answer any questions for you. Trying to see if there's any questions going up on the screen here.
So as soon as we hit the lovely 8-hour mark, Facebook decided to kick us off. So everyone's coming back on. We should be good in about a minute. It looks like we're back up to where we were as far as viewers.
Oh, wow. Who knew you had an 8-hour limit of being on Facebook?
Right. So a couple people were asking about the Perks Club membership. You get a Perks Club membership. It's for life as of right now. It used to be where we would always say it's for life. But as of the 31st of this month, we're going to switch it to where it is a year-by-year basis.
But if you are already a Perks member, we're grandfathering you in. So it's not like we're taking anything away. It's just going forward. It'll be a yearly thing. for any new purchases at that point.
And it doesn't matter what type of machine you buy, whether it be anything that we show today or anything cheaper, more expensive. It's going to be a Perks Club membership for you. The price on the Platinum machine is is it $15.99?
Yep.
$15.99. So
Actually, I think it's $15.49 right now.
$15.49.
$15.49.
That's a great deal.
And we're going to give the starter kit with the glide thread and the extra bobbins, needles. Bobbins are about $1 or a little more a piece. They are a little bit expensive, a little bit, but they're metal.
Yeah, I think they're almost $2 a piece.
Oh, they're almost $2 a piece. Sorry.
And
But
because the machine is an industrial type machine, you do need to make sure you're using those specific Juki metal bobbins. You cannot use any other kind in there. So that's a great added value that you're given.
So if you have any questions, we are here to help you. Here comes Patrick again. My dad's not on screen, but he's here in the room with us. You have to come over here. Oh, for the...
Hi, Patrick.
Morning. How we doing?
He's got his fancy...
A cowboy hat on. It's freezing here. It's snow in Phoenix today.
Did we?
Yeah, about 2 inches.
There was snow down the street. There was snow 6 miles east of us.
Wow. I didn't know it snowed in Phoenix.
So to reiterate the prices one more time, the TL18 is $13.99, and then the TL 2020, which is the Platinum that we showed you, that one's going to be the $15.99. So
We actually give us a few moments, and I will make sure the prices are reflecting that discount. If it's $15.99 on there, it's supposed to be $15.49 for the Platinum model.
I'm going to change that right now as we speak.
We have Jared working on the website to change that price in case you are interested in that Platinum. And if you've already purchased it from this live webinar, we will adjust that price for you. But $15.49 on the PL 2020. So Sherry, where are you at?
So I'm in Denver, Colorado, and like I said, this is my first time doing a live event on this platform. So I greatly appreciate your Facebook followers kind of bearing with me and working through it. And I know we're doing another presentation later in the week, so I will make sure I have my audio fixed up for that, and we won't have to. You'll be able to hear all the great things that the machine does.
Yep, it was mainly the audio. Everything else was perfect. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Any other questions out there before we sign out?
Melissa, we only carry pretty much household machines, so we won't have anything that will sew through that kind of material, like for a jump house. You'd have to look into something more of an industrial side of the thing.
We thank you if you spend all day with us. That is awesome. Thank you very much. Carrie, I think that the questions are slowing down, so.
All right. Well, thank you so much for having me. I look forward to seeing you at the end of the week, and I'll kind of watch the Facebook feed in case something pops up on there about the machine. But again, thanks so much, and I look forward to seeing you later in the week.
You too. Thanks, Sherry. Bye-bye. So that wraps up our day one. We do just want to reiterate, we want to make sure the prices are right on the site for the Juki TL 2020. It looks like got that fixed. TL 18's right. Everything looks good. So you'll become a Perks member. You get our free gifts that we're adding to the purchase, and tomorrow, if you haven't received the schedule, we have Ed Raz from Daylight. He will be here at 10 a.m. with us live. We have our big Anita Good Design segment with Taylor. We do have a exclusive special going on All Access. If you know what that is, if you're a Anita Good Design user of her or of their designs, we have a special price on that. 2 p.m. is a guy named Trevor Conquergood, who you might have heard of before. He is a master digitizer. He's going to show what you can do with embroidery software. And then at 4 p.m., we're going to discuss sewing furniture. We have a brand new lineup of cabinets that are made in Utah that have a huge opening, will fit any of these big machines, the Big Brother Lumineer, the Baby Lock Solaris, the Big Berninas. Any big machine will fit into these cabinets. They're electric lift, all fancy drawer, slow closing drawers. Everything about them is high end, and they're made in Utah. And the price is, I think, reasonable as compared to other American-made furniture that's out there. And with that, if there's no more questions for tonight, I think that we're just looking at the screen to see if there's any. We actually, somebody's asking how much is it to be a Perks member. We don't have a way to purchase it, but if you buy a machine from us, it's free right now for life. When it's becomes something that we do sell, because we will be coming up with, we'll be coming with the price. Sorry, it's been a long day, and we'll have a price on what the Perks will cost for a year. But right now it's free, so we haven't come up with that price yet. So if you buy a machine, it is free, even if it's a real basic machine. And let's see. We do Sweet Pea is on Thursday at 4 p.m. And I see Keith's face on there. Hi, Keith. That's okay. Yep. So Sweet Pea is 4 p.m., which is 10 a.m. the following morning in Australia. So they're going to be live from Australia. They're going to do a trunk show with us live. And then they will do we're going to play a recorded video on how to make a sewing machine zippered bag in the hoop. So they're going to offer specials as well on their designs, all digital download designs. So it's not 100% live, but the trunk show part is live. That'll be the first time actually meeting the Sweet Pea group. We've been wanting them to come here for a while. And so this way it worked out good, being virtual. Let's see. We have also on Thursday a company called Famore Scissor. That guy is so nice. Brent from Famore Scissors. And we have Shannon Fabrics going to show Cuddle and how to sew Cuddle, the ins and outs of using that fabric or material. But tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. is Daylight Company. And then Anita Good Design at 12. Floriani with Trevor at 2, and then Cabinetry at 4. With that, I think that Jared is still typing some answers here. Thank you for being patient with our technical difficulties that we've had, but I guess that's the nature of this live stuff anymore. And I think that we are going to sign out for tonight. Oh yeah, we're going to send it off to Jaron Sports. I mean, I thought I was on the news. We're gonna sign out. The weatherman.
No, Bridgie's the weatherman.
Mom, come over here and do the weather. Come on, Mom. Mom's right here and she won't come over.
She's gonna wave bye. Thanks for joining us today, guys. We'll see you all in the morning.
Mom, just tell them it's raining outside.
No,
Has it stopped? Okay, that's perfect.
Alrighty, guys.
Thank you.